Okay, attempt number two. Electric Boogaloo. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? Sorry about that. I was just having some tech issues on my end, and okay, you guys can't hear it, but my mouse just keeps disconnecting. Okay, do I have two? This is a new laptop, all right? Do I have two USB ports that don't work anymore? Because that's what it's starting to feel like. I might actually have two USB ports that don't work anymore. Trying to see if I could get my mouse working again. Looks like it's a no. Alright. Great. Just great. Anyways, sorry about that. As you can see, Nani is not here with me today because she had to cover someone else's shift. So she kind of left it up to me whether or not we're going to do a stream. I'm not sure if she's gonna pop up later in the stream, but I'm hoping that maybe she'll join us on the tail end of the stream because I think she gets off of work at 6, or at least she gets back home at 6. Hello, hello, hello. You're currently watching another stream, so you might not be here for the whole time, but you hope I enjoyed chapter 2. All right, thank you, Val. Thank you. Thank you for joining us still. Um, anyways, like I said before, I think I mentioned this did I mention it in the community post or did I mention it in a previous stream? All right. So for this stream right now, I'm planning on like finishing chapter 2 daily life at least, and at most maybe getting through the investigation. If we have enough time for the trial, we'll probably do it. But like I'm not sure if we're going to get through all of chapter 2 in like 4 hours of content, which I'm planning on doing like 4ish hours. Is someone else? Okay, so there's someone else also streaming Tetro. All right, cool. That's good to know. Interesting to know. Anyways, might as well get other housekeeping stuff out of the way. As I mentioned before, Nani may or may not be joining us later, but like right now she kind of had to cover someone else's shift, and I didn't want to like cancel the stream or delay it because this is like probably one of the more popular streams on my channel right now, and also um kind of didn't want to delay it more because Tetro Danganronpa Pink is supposed to be concluding this Friday, so I got to do a lot of catching up anyways. So like I guess I'm just going to handle it on my own for now. I mean, this is kind of like my channel, so yeah. Um anyways, what was I about to mention? Right. So, I might as well tell you guys about like future ideas for streams. Hopefully by next week, Nani will be back and we'll be able to stream together. Not sure if like on her channel she's going to like try to do a catch-up stream where she catches up to where I am, or if I'm gonna have to like start the stream a little early next time in order to give her a rundown of what the story is so far. Hopefully, she'll just stream it on her own. I know she's been streaming a lot of. I haven't been watching it, but I've seen she's been streaming a lot of like Last Line Defense on Twitch. Not, and she might have transferred those VODs onto the YouTube. So, I want to play that game eventually too, but like I have to get through Ace Attorney Investigations first, and then I'm gonna add it to the poll. It's a whole nother thing though. Anyways, this Saturday, that's more than fine. All right. Yeah, okay, good. This Saturday, might as well tell you what I'm planning to do this Saturday for the Saturday stream. At 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'm planning on streaming Wild Assault one last time, just so I can like do the last of the Valiants and just be done with it, and then give you guys my thoughts on the game. And then this Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, I don't know how long episode 3 of Ace Attorney Investigations Prosecutor's Gambit's gonna be, but hopefully we'll get through episode 3. Anyways, for some real life stuff, I actually managed to get like a lot of like my senior project like final touches kind of done. Like all at this point, all I got to do now is like finish my final report for that, and I'm basically good. I'm just waiting to update my resume to include my internship and also my senior project in there. So because I also got to turn in my resume along with the final progress report because that's just how they want it. And I'm basically mostly done with it. I mean, I just got finished my literature review too, but I basically made good progress on that at this point. That I'm confident enough that I'm gonna get it done within like, a month. Fairly confident in that. My internship class, I basically did the presentation for. I got the final paper done for. I just need to turn in the documents, and I need to go to like a meeting tomorrow to do that. So yeah, this is probably gonna be another uh strictish 4 hour stream. Can't really push it to 5 or 6 hours like we did like the first two streams because got that internship meeting to do tomorrow to fill out all the documents that I gotta turn in to that class and I'm done with it. And then after that, it's just one more actual class, which is like my project management class, which I've been keeping up with. Got all the schoolwork that I need to get done this week done already. So like basically only got to really worry about the senior project and then just one class on Friday that I just got to show up to. But yeah, honestly, I've been like keeping up with like all my schoolwork so far, so I should be able to like keep these Tuesday streams consistent. Anyways, I'm just trying to buy time for it to hit 3 o'clock. Okay, there we go. For it to hit 3 o'clock so I can like pull up. I really hope I don't click. Hold on, I need to. There we go. Before we start, because like I always try to start the stream punctual. I try to start at 10-ish minutes early, sometimes a little earlier to get like all those announcements out of the way before we start. But yeah, I think we can officially start now. I think a benefit that we're gonna have is that we're probably gonna get through more of Tetro without Nani here to, I don't want to say distract, but like to like basically join me in like commentary discussion, and then we discuss theories and all that and like character interactions and all that. Speaking of which, should probably grab my Enneagram book because I usually like analyzing characters, so that'd be fun to do. Um, we won't distract each other as much, and there probably won't be as much pausing. But unfortunately, because I'm also on my own, there's not as many people for me to bounce off of. Because I usually try to bounce off of like other people. I'll try to keep an eye on chat. Chat will be the people I bounce off of now. So go ahead and like leave your own comments, chat, so I can have more things to bounce off of. I don't want to say I. It's not like I can't start a conversation or hold a conversation by myself. I just find it better for me. I just find it better that for me to like have someone to bounce off of. Like I tend to be able to build off of stuff better than like just starting from nothing. Anyways, let's
All
just
right.
start.
So then
This
what?
was like after the motive.
Then she decided,
Are they writing a
I
story
think I have
together?
to climb to the top of the hill if I want to see what's going on the other side.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Alright, that's actually kind of cute. This is a surprising
Oh, yeah,
character in
that
action I
looks
was
good.
not
I
expecting at all.
think I understand what you're going for.
I like the colors.
Hopefully sound mixing's good.
Morning, Kamimura. Sleep well?
Nope.
Hmm.
Can the tree have some orange leaves
He just
too?
walked
Of
past.
course.
Nope.
Hold on.
Thanks.
How's that?
Looks good.
All right. What next?
Well, she got to the top of the hill and she saw the entire town. And it was really, really big. Way bigger than she thought.
Oh, that's good. She wanted to explore after all.
Well, yeah, but when she saw it, it was almost
Too big?
overwhelming. She thought
Overwhelming.
she wanted to explore, but then it was almost like there was too much to explore. She didn't know where to go
Too much
or
to
what to do.
explore.
Right.
Hmm.
She kind of started thinking, man, what have I gotten myself into here?
This is like
I
Chiba,
thought I was
right?
gonna love this, but it's kind of a lot.
Trying
That's
to like
reasonable.
explore
She
the
got
world
nervous.
on their own.
She
Trying to
started
mature.
wondering if it might just be easier to go home without exploring at all.
I see. I see.
So going back to the
But she
comfort
had
zone.
already climbed up so high.
Huh?
What was that?
Kamimura? You okay?
Did he pass out? Oh boy.
Wait here.
Well, I should have expect.
Okay,
In hindsight, I should have expected that. Okay, can my mouse stay connected, please? Oh God. God, I have like two busted USBs. I have two busted USB ports where like my mouse just disconnects randomly, and then like now I have one that's just completely useless and is not like funneling any power to like the head, like either my headset or like whatever I have connected to it at all. Like I don't know what's going on there. This started happening after the last laptop update. Anyways, I should have expected that the adrenaline would have messed with Kamimura more. I almost forgot. Oh yeah, Kamimura suffers from like multiple issues, including like heart issues as well. Yeah, I also should have expected that it would mess with him too. Hmm.
Here, come sit.
I'm fine.
You're not. Sit.
Fucking let go of me. I'm fine.
Is your head okay?
Enough.
What happened?
Fuck off.
Can you wait with him while I go get Hasagawa?
Don't.
Sure.
Right,
Oh,
one
boy.
sec.
This is so stupid.
Are you okay, Kazutoshi?
Don't call me that. We're not friends.
Well, yes, we are. You made me soba.
So
You made her
So that was
soba?
really friendly.
I was
That means
just
you're a friend.
making sure you didn't like die or whatever.
Okay, well now I'm making sure you don't die. So we're even, and we're friends now.
Okay.
That's
Oh
not-
God,
what?
Chiba's
No.
so
Yeah,
dead.
I'm
No.
gonna give you a nickname.
No,
Don't.
Chiba. I'm
How
so fucking
about
Stop.
scared.
Katsukun,
No.
Kaneki,
No.
Tochi.
Stop.
I'll think of something.
Kamimura.
Kachan.
No.
Sorry for
Chan.
the wait.
Are those
Sorry.
all references?
Are you alright?
Seriously? Enough fucking babying me. I'm fine. I'm going back to my room.
Just please take it easy. Are you sure you didn't hit your head?
Not hard, at least. I'm fine.
Can I at least walk you back to your room?
You realize I fucking live alone, right? I take care of myself literally every day. I can walk back to my room on my own.
Right. Right. Easy!
Fuck. Fucking Christ. What is wrong with me today?
It's gotta be the
I mean,
adrenaline.
is the epinephrine?
Epinephrine, right.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that might be a problem.
What?
Your heart rate's probably just higher than it should be.
Yeah.
Great. Fucking awesome. It's really cool how every single one of these stupid modes is designed specifically to fuck with me the most.
Yeah.
Let's just get
So
you back to
far,
your room,
yeah.
I
God.
think you should lie down
The
for a bit.
sleep one, and then now this. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
that's-
would fuck with the guy with health issues the
That's
most.
fine.
Oh boy.
Feel better soon, Kachan.
Don't call me that.
Really though, Kamimura. Rest up.
Are they ever gonna finish that story? At least not on screen.
Attention! I call to order the first official meeting of the something something Memorial High School staff.
I forgot this
I,
was a thing
Headmaster
for a minute.
Watari, have gathered you here today for
It's
the sole
Watari
purpose
and
of
Okazaki. Yeah.
What are these?
snacks.
These aren't snacks.
Yeah, I didn't want to go all the way downstairs.
Okay.
They're erasers.
All right, but
Well,
I'm sorry. Are you
I will-
Okazaki? Are you eating the erasers?
wait, I call to order the first official. Don't eat them.
God.
They're erasers.
No. Why, Okazaki?
They're not good.
Because they're erasers.
Can I have one?
No, Wada.
You
Those are
can't
erasers.
Be in here. This is a staff meeting.
Don't eat erasers, Wada.
Yes. I just came to use the microwave.
Fine, I guess. But you're not allowed to listen to anything we're saying.
Forbidden gummy.
I won't.
As
God.
I was saying, I called to order the first official meeting of yada yada blah blah blah, topics to discuss, the adrenaline gas, the staff room fridge, the reward swap, the rabbit, the ultimate title, Yanagi's shady pass.
Right.
Let's get started.
Just Yanagi's shady pass.
Well, okay.
Cheated once,
First of
calling
all,
him
I'd like
shady.
to cover what we can expect from the epinephrine gas. More classical says
Is she still
Aren't these
eating the
symptoms that put
erasers?
adrenaline?
Why, Okazaki?
How's that going to make people act?
Well, we can probably expect people to miss a few classes.
Definitely.
Running
People
in the
are going-
halls is a serious
People are
risk.
going to
For
classes?
sure.
You need to be on high alert as hall monitor.
Right.
Hall
Would it help if
monitor.
I was armed?
No.
You really should be going downstairs then. Harada and Hiroaki were just running down the hall a few minutes ago. Really fast.
We're in a
Those
meeting
two
right
specifically?
now. Can be helped.
What?
Huh?
You weren't supposed to be listening, remember?
Uh-oh.
Well, why does that sound so threatening?
Yeah.
Wada, for real. Shush.
What if he just joined the
Right,
school staff?
Sorry.
That better not be microwave chicken.
It's not. That's against the rules now, right?
Right.
It's sukiyaki.
In the microwave?
Microwave sukiyaki.
Yeah.
That's disgusting, actually.
The adrenaline gas, Okazaki.
Oh,
God.
right.
Poor Wada.
I kind of like the taste of it.
For real? I can't
The taste of
it.
the gas?
Is
How
it
were you
good?
able to taste the
Yeah,
gas?
I mean, kind of. But, the gas. What else can we expect?
Well, how are we feeling?
I'm feeling kind of lightheaded, I guess. My chest kind of hurts.
Yeah, mine too, honestly. My head hurts pretty bad too. I feel kind of jittery.
Yeah, adrenaline does it to you.
Huh?
Now you're
I
asking-
wasn't supposed to listen. I spaced out.
Well, I mean, you're already here, so you might as well contribute.
God.
Do you want a job?
But I have a job.
Well, yeah, but
A
do you
school
want a
job.
school job?
I don't really know if I'm qualified for that.
Well, what type of school
Do you wanna
job?
be our announcements guy? You're a voice actor, right?
It's basically the same
But
thing,
I
not
want
really.
to play with the intercom.
You can, you
yeah,
still can.
Me too, actually. You can be our announcements guy.
Oh,
Maybe you could be a teacher? We
Does he
don't have
look like
any
a teacher?
Teachers. What can you teach?
Voice
I mean,
acting.
I can do this cool thing with my thumb.
Whoa.
Wow.
I can
Love
do
it.
this cool
You're
thing
in.
with my thumb. Okay, wow, easy. Now he's
So,
part
that
of
you're
staff.
Welcome to the meeting. Topic is, how are you feeling about the adrenaline gas?
Shaky, kind of dizzy, kind of sweaty, I guess. Like I do when I use my empty pen.
What
Oh,
are you even allergic
so he
to?
does have. He has an EpiPen.
Bees
All
or
right.
something?
I don't think so.
What is he? Al-
I've never eaten a bee.
Did they
though.
ever mention never
I-
eaten a bee? Never eaten a bee. Hey, Dynamic, haven't seen you in a while. I've never eaten a bee. Wada. God. Wada, why? I love Wada so much.
Hey, w-
Just
Okazaki, you were
peanuts, I
eating
think.
erasers earlier.
So in short, we should be
Okazaki's
ready for
planning a
people to
murder
act a
with
bit
peanuts right now.
weird. If you see someone acting weird, report it to Headmaster Watari.
Have you
Right.
met this
What
cast?
constitutes weird?
that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, have you met this
Just
cast?
anything that's out of the ordinary, you know?
Everything is out of the
Like,
ordinary.
If Hiroaki called you a nice name or something,
Oh.
that'd be weird.
Well, Harada was yelling at Hiroaki this morning.
Oh,
They were arguing.
was it about the tiger?
But, I don't really know if that's unusual
It's
for
the
him.
get your dog
I haven't
meme.
spoken to Harada much.
Alright, well, I think we've covered everything we want to cover in terms of motive. What was next on our agenda?
That would be the staff room fridge.
Right, it's empty.
Very empty.
Just go downstairs
we
and grab
want
food.
to remedy that.
So, just bring some food up here.
We could, but what do we bring up? How much do we bring up?
I thought we'd just bring up a few non-perishables from the storage room and a few things for the fridge. Basic ingredients like proteins. Anything else we can just bring up when we plan on cooking, right? It's not like it's that far to walk from that kitchen to this one.
Sure.
Very good proposal.
What about
Okazaki.
drinks?
You're promoted.
I am?
Promoted
You are
to
now
what?
Hall Overlord.
Hall Overlord.
Oh boy.
I'm glad
Is she
we could wrap
still
it up
eating the
quickly.
erasers?
Let's move on to our next topic.
Stop
What
eating the
else do
erasers.
we have to cover?
The reward swap.
Right. Everyone lost their rewards.
Yeah. I got mine back the other day. Mama had it. Now he
Ah.
needs more volumes, though.
Which reward did you end up getting?
I actually got Hama's.
Really? It's
We
the salt?
kind of
Okay.
traded. It was.
And then they
demon
became
salt or
friends.
something. It tasted like normal salt to me, honestly. I don't really know what demon salt tastes like, though. So I can't really compare.
Ah, I see, Dynamic. So that's what you've been doing.
Okay. Kamura got my fire dancing sticks, but he gave them back, so I'm sorted out.
Well,
What
whose
did
do you
get
have?
in return?
Honestly, I'm not really sure. It's a hair clip, I guess.
A hair clip.
But like, it doesn't seem super special. Just a hair clip.
Is it a girl's hair clip? Was it mentioned before?
No idea who it belongs to.
Not mine.
Or mine.
What did you get, Hanano?
Harada's locket, apparently.
And you haven't returned it
Has
yet.
a picture of his girlfriend in it. She's fine, I guess.
Just fine.
Did you give it back?
No,
Yes?
that was a stuttered.
No.
Yeah,
I see. Thank you for your honesty.
please give it back.
I think he probably wants that back.
Probably.
Probably.
What's our next topic?
Just probably.
Well, actually, there are a few more things I wanted to figure out in regards to the reward swap. Follow my thought process here. Keep up.
Okay.
I want to figure out who has what. I feel like we know enough of them to piece it together, especially with Wada here. Let's go down the class list. I wrote it
Okay,
today.
this is gonna be
It's
important.
comprehensive,
Okay.
Probably. I
Oh
don't
god.
know.
Okay, I gotta
Sounds
memorize
very
this.
official.
I gotta
It
lock
is.
in. Let's
First
memorize
off,
this.
Chiba. Do
Chiba.
we know what she has?
When Suno and I investigated her room, we didn't find anything that looked like a reward.
Hmm.
But a reward can be anything, right? So it's
Could she
kind
have
of
been
hard to
carrying
tell.
it?
It was mostly makeup.
Alright, so Chiba's a mystery. Hama
Okay.
Wada's manga.
God, that's gonna be important. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be important, isn't it? The fact that we don't know what Chiba's is, that's gonna be important. That's gonna have to that's probably gonna relate back to the murder.
Harada had a locket. Now he's got,
Hiroaki's reward.
which is
Cigar box? Do they know?
It's kind of private.
I don't mean to pry, but I'm not sure Hiroaki's dignity is particularly worth defending.
yeah, for real. He kind of sucks, Wada.
Still,
Just kinda.
it just feels kind of mean to do that to anyone, even if it's him.
But it's for science or safety or something. We need to know what everyone has so we know what to look for if something happens.
Like a murder.
Right.
Am I gonna get fired if I don't tell you?
No, that would be mean. If you don't want to tell us, we can't make you. But like, it
You could just
would
say it's a
be
cigar box.
Really cool of you to tell us.
Peer pressure. Yes.
I'd really rather keep it to myself.
Fine. What about Hasegawa?
Oh, he had a necklace.
A
We
necklace?
think it might have been the reward. His room was kind of a mess, though.
What kind of necklace?
So we might have missed something.
A necklace sounds reward-y to me. I'll jot it down as a maybe. What about Hayashi?
No idea. We
She used to have a
didn't
knife,
get
right?
time to search her room.
And Hiroaki?
No idea on that one either.
Whatever he's got, he's probably not giving it back.
Because it's Hiroaki.
And Isono?
Ooh.
Oh. Someone's sketchbook.
Someone's
We
sketchbook.
think it's probably Ojima's. The art looks like his at least.
So it's Ojima's sketchbook?
I'm
Question
not
mark.
sure who else draws. Oh,
Well, outside of Hiroaki
It's-
and
Hiroaki. He drew a bunch of pictures of me. And I'm pretty sure he wants me dead.
God,
That's
concerning.
interesting behavior.
Just interesting
I think
behavior.
it's kind of serial killer behavior.
Agreed. What about
Yeah?
Kamimura?
Oh,
God.
I know this one. I think his reward was an old photo, which I gave back to him. But then he had Wateri's fire dancing sticks.
Very, very true. What was it a photo of?
Oh,
Was it of younger him
that's kind of private too, I think.
and his family,
He
right?
doesn't really like when people talk about him, from what I gathered.
So,
So, I'm trying to be empathetic.
Just
I'm
so.
not following.
What is
He's not
empathy?
your friend, right?
Well, I mean, I guess not.
What about Ojima? You said Isono had his reward, but then what did he have?
Suno's reward. Another picture.
Juno's reward. Which
What's
is another
with
picture.
all these lame, harmless rewards?
There's gonna be a
Hayashi
gun.
got a knife.
There's going
That's
to be a
not
gun at this
fair.
rate.
I mean,
What's with all these harmless rewards? Suddenly a gun appears. I don't know who would even have a gun, but like,
don't really
imagine
know
if
what
that's
I'd do with a
someone's
knife
reward.
anyways.
I guess.
Is the
Whatever.
knife gonna be used in the murder?
Okazaki, what
Actually,
was
we
your
still do
reward?
we even know
One
where
of my watercolor
her knife
painting
went?
kits from home. I haven't really gotten the
So
opportunity to use it
paints.
much, though.
for her?
Kind of pointless now that the art room is open.
And you got Harada's locket.
Right.
And you're going to give it back.
Maybe.
Right.
Right.
Good. Okay, so who's next? Sasaki.
Watari's trying to
What
be
did she have?
Okazaki's moral compass
She
right
was
now.
Kitty. She's got it back now.
And what was her original reward?
No clue. We
Hmm.
never found it.
It's so frustrating. Where are people stashing these things?
What did Tamba have?
Kamimura's reward.
Right?
We
Was that the
took it
photo?
back and gave it to Kamimura. Suno had Tamba's reward, so we gave that
And
back
that's
to Tamba.
Tamba. What was Tamba's
It
reward
was
again?
just a gymnastics trophy or
Okay.
something.
Then I guess that answers the Suno question. She had a picture and Tamba's trophy. Wada had the manga and Hama's salt. I have that
Manga,
hair clip
salt.
thing and my fire dancing sticks.
Who would have a
What
hair
about
clip?
Yanagi?
He has Hayashi's knife.
And we
Did he
don't
give it
know
back
what
already?
his original reward was. So
Could it be
what
the hair
are
clip?
we left with? What rewards are still in the open?
Let's see. You could have the hair clip, the necklace. Is
Actually,
that
the
it?
necklace could be.
Neither of those sound that plausible, though.
Maybe we can ask him.
Not a bad idea. I think for now we should just move on.
Right. Good idea. What's our next topic?
The rabbit.
Right. We've got big news surrounding the rabbit. It
The
has
name?
a name now.
It
Monomoko.
It does. Monomoko. Kind of cutesy, huh?
I kind of expected something a little scarier.
Yeah?
I kind of expected to just keep calling it rabbit forever.
I mean, you still can if you want to.
I think I will.
And
Think I will.
think I also will. That said, I think we've all noticed that the rabbit is looking a little different these days.
The black
What's up
spots,
with
right?
the black spots?
Yeah.
I only started
What
noticing
is
them after Izono and
what is the
Sasaki
lore
passed.
connected?
I noticed the
How
first
would
one after
how does that
Isuno,
connect lore wise? Because like
then a second one
blackens,
after Sasaki.
so
I
like
see, I
less en-
see.
could it be like a symbolic
Very
meaning, like
interesting.
in a
So maybe it
sense
gets
going
a new
away?
spot every time someone dies?
Maybe. Why though?
Probably.
I don't think that's normal.
It's
rabbit
gonna be a black
behavior.
rabbit by the end of
Definitely
all
not.
this.
Well, it's not like the thing's a normal rabbit. It talks and teleports.
Yeah?
So
I still
What is
think
it
their
then?
minds are being messed with in some way. Maybe it is just Kyor getting into me.
Maybe a robot?
but that wouldn't explain the
Not sure if it's like Monokuma.
teleporting.
Then I'm not really sure.
Is it an
I
illusion?
don't think there's anything that can teleport around like that.
Well, it has to be something. It can't just not exist. We've seen
Maybe it doesn't.
Still, maybe we should hold off on trying to identify it for now. We might have more luck in the future when we've got a bit more information.
Alright then, let's move on. We've only got a few more topics to cover. Next up, ultimates.
Right.
Right, okay,
I
so ultimates.
really don't understand that whole system at all.
Ojima told me that I'm the ultimate voice actor, something like that.
He
Well, technically
told
personator.
me I was the ultimate fire dancer, but then he told me he had no idea what that actually meant. And then he ran off.
Ran?
Kind of. More like a speed walk.
In the halls?
Oh shit,
In the halls?
good point. He won't get away with that ever again.
Oh, because
Well,
Zaki's about to go mad
either
with power.
way, I have
Hall
no idea what he
Overlord.
meant, but it didn't seem like he really knew what he meant either. So this kind of seems like something we'll just have to come back to.
In that case, let's hit our last topic.
I still think, okay,
Yanagi.
16 talented individuals.
Still not
Stop
really
eating
sure why this seems to be
erasers!
one of our topics. I think maybe only a few people actually care.
Well, I'm one of them, and I'm the headmaster, so that means it gets put in
Alright,
the
great.
meeting. Yanagi cheated on his girlfriend. Isn't that crazy?
Ain't that
I
bad?
mean, he seems like a player though, right?
Does he?
So, I'm not really that surprised.
I mean,
But
a little
he's
bit. He's princely.
princely.
Maybe that's part of his
Cheating
charm.
is not princely.
Maybe that's part of
I
the
just
charm.
feel like we've got other priorities at the moment.
Excuse me.
Rabbit!
Please do not throw erasers at me.
God.
This is a staff room. You can't be in here.
I can. Also, you aren't staff.
I'm the Hall Overlord.
I'm the Hall Overlord.
a teacher, I think.
Yeah, you should see what he can do with that thumb.
I'd like to ask that you please disperse.
Why?
What? But we're not breaking any rules.
Yeah.
We're totally allowed to be here. Why do we have to leave?
Good question.
Do you just not like that we're playing staff?
I find it disrespectful to the actual authority of the school.
Well, where's the
Well,
authority of
guess what,
school?
Rabbit?
We don't care.
This is our staff room now, and we're gonna do whatever we want with it.
I suppose I can't stop you.
Yeah?
You aren't breaking any rules.
Then you're dismissed. Bye.
I'd still rather you stop.
We don't really.
What's happening?
What's
Going on
down
between the two of them?
there?
Oh, right! Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Now I remember why Harada and was being chased by Hiroaki. I forgot for a minute that Harada had Hiroaki's award. He had his
Wanna check that
drugs. He needs his
Yeah,
fix.
Come on.
Hey, you! Sarada!
Me?
Yeah, you!
His name's Harada.
I'm done playing with you. I know you have my reward. You know you have my reward. I want it back.
No.
Huh? But I don't.
You do. I know you do.
I don't. I swear I don't. I mean, I did, but I don't anymore. I thought you already took it back.
Wait, someone stole it?
You didn't take it back?
What? Of course I didn't take it back. When would I have taken it back?
Okay, so someone stole his
Then
reward.
where'd it go?
Okay, what do they want with the drugs?
What did you
Are they
do?
gonna blackmail
I didn't do
Hiroaki?
anything.
Like,
I promise. I didn't.
hi Tamba.
What's going on in here?
Enough with the shit! What did you do?
Back off.
Whoa, wait, seriously, what's going on?
I'm not going to back off. You two don't get to make these fucking decisions for me. Give me my stuff.
Hiroaki!
He really needs his
Seriously,
fix.
I don't have
He really
it.
needs his
Last warning
fix.
I'm giving you. Back off.
Or what, huh? Or what?
Just punch him.
Back off.
Fine. You know what? Fine. You think I give a shit? I don't. I can go find it myself.
What? Wait, no, you can't just go tear up my room like that.
Says who?
Says me? Yeah, there we go.
Maybe we should all just calm down a bit.
You don't just get to do whatever you want. That's my room.
The hell are you gonna do about it? Stop me?
Sick the tiger on
Yes.
him.
Go on, try.
Come back.
Bye.
Nakamigawa.
Do you not lock your door?
Should I follow them?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe? That didn't really seem good.
Yeah?
Right. Hold on.
Harada's room.
Hiroaki, seriously, get out!
Make me!
Hiroaki!
What the hell?
Words aren't gonna stop
I
him.
told you, I don't have it!
Nakamigawa, what are you doing?
I know for a fact Harada has my reward.
What?
Hiroaki!
So did someone
Don't you
take
dare touch
the-
me.
his
If
reward?
You so much as lay a finger on me, Tiger Boy, I swear to God!
Hiroaki, what the hell did you do to his desk?
It was in my room, I know, but that was days ago. It's not here anymore.
Then where the hell did it go?
What
So
are you
someone
even
did
talking
steal it then.
about?
He has my fucking pills, Takeshi!
Nakamigawa, go back to the room.
I want
God.
my shit.
Get out.
No! I don't have to do what you tell me. I don't have to do what you tell me, or what he tells me, or what Hama tells me. I don't have to listen to any of you fucking people.
He's
I'm
tweaking
sick of
out.
being here. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I fucking
No one
am?
cares.
Do you know how much I'm worth?
Why are you acting like this?
Because I can do whatever the hell I want.
Alright, maybe he does need a punch in the face, man.
I'm sorry.
Just hit him
I
once,
promise, I really don't have his stuff.
and he'll
No,
fold
you don't need
instantly.
to apologize. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell's gotten into him. If you say you don't have it, I believe
He
you.
really wants the drugs in him.
He doesn't need it anyway.
Right.
I can fix your desk.
Thank you. That'd be a big help.
It's gotta be the adrenaline also messing with him too, now that I think about it. Low talk.
Fuck!
Hiroaki.
Leave!
Is he breaking up his own room, or is he just... Yeah.
I fucking had it with this place! I've had it! What the hell did I do, huh? Why am I here? What the hell did I do to get put in here? I'm not a bad person! I'm not a murderer like Hayashi! I don't hurt people! I mind my own fucking business!
No.
Why am I here?
No, you're a drama fiend. Alright.
Stop looking at me like that! Stop acting like you're above all this shit! You're not! You keep acting like you fucking know me! You don't know me!
God, Hama's just mocking
me.
right now.
Where is it? Fuck!
Stop breaking shit.
It's my room! You're not in charge of me!
You're being a child right now.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
A child? What the hell would you know? You're a fucking delinquent! You're a criminal! What the hell would you know about anything? You make me fucking sick. You make me sick. You know that? You know that?
God.
You're fucking nothing.
Really is
You're
mogging through all
nothing.
this.
What makes you think you have any right to fucking talk to me? What the hell are you doing in my room? You want to talk?
He is
and
tweaking
you're
so fucking
mature,
much. Holy
but
shit.
You're stupid.
He
You're
is crashing
stupid
out
as all
heavy.
Fuck. You're nothing. You're another shithead delinquent who thinks you're something, but you're not. You are fucking worthless. You are worthless. Why are you still standing here? What the hell is your problem? Are you completely fucking mindless? You're just standing here looking at me like I'm...
Yeah?
Are you pitying me?
God.
Are you fucking pitying me?
You done destroying your room?
Damn.
You
Absolute
are
Giga Chad.
absolutely fucking unreal. absolutely unreal. How many times do I have to say this? Get the fuck out! Ah! That was.
Did he just try to push or like punch Hama?
I didn't mean to.
Hama
Got
is
it out of
like
your
built like a
system?
tank. Like built
I'm
like a
gonna
brick
let that
wall.
slide.
Damn. Finally,
Right.
he's fucking coming down. All right.
Listen, you're really annoying. So
Yeah.
I don't really want to stick around here, but you need to figure yourself out before you do something you end up regretting.
Mm.
I don't really think you're this kind of person. Whatever. I don't really care either way, honestly. But, I mean, if you do get your reward back, it's just gonna run out again anyway, right? And then
Yeah.
you'll be right back where you are now. So, I don't know. Maybe just let it go.
All right.
And apologize to Harada. You completely trashed this room.
God, that was actually a really interesting character interaction, a little bit of character reveal. All right, now we're back to the dads.
God damn.
God damn.
What was that all about?
You really don't have a stuff, right?
No, I promise I don't.
So someone did steal it.
Good. Because he's going fucking crazy about it.
I mean,
I don't
if
know who would
did
though.
have it, I would have given it back. I know he probably shouldn't have it either
Right.
way, but I feel bad. He's not looking great.
This was gonna happen at some point. Not like we've got what he wants in, like, the storage room or something. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Honestly, part of me is more concerned about the fact that it went missing.
Yeah, who's
You think someone
gonna
else took
use it and
I
why?
had just assumed it was him.
Yeah, I don't like that too much either. Make sure you're locking your door from now on.
Yeah, you should probably
If
be
Chiba
locking your
and I
door.
want in, we'll just knock.
Right.
At least Ojima stuck around to help you clean this place up a bit. He's probably not going to be too thrilled about Nakamigawa ripping everything to shreds.
I'm not sure he's ever thrilled with Hiroaki.
You sure about
Christ,
that?
no
God.
kidding. They're probably fighting right now.
Probably. I'm not going to interrupt them or anything, though.
Is it gonna cut
They
to
usually
their
sort
scene?
themselves out, I think.
Yeah, I ain't bothered. Let's go see if Chiba's in the vent yet.
Right.
Chiba is
Good idea.
trying so hard to be sus. Alright. Are we gonna cut back to Hiroaki or are we going to Chiba? Yeah, okay. Detox, alright. Okay. God.
You want your water?
Yeah.
Here.
And there it goes. Yep. This was me like a week ago when I was dehydrated.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Just let it out.
Water.
Here.
I'm gonna die.
You're not going to die.
I'll be like this forever.
You're not.
Do you hate me?
No.
Are you mad at me?
Mildly annoyed.
No.
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you.
You are.
I'm just worried.
I'm sorry.
Word.
Can I take my jacket off?
Oh, yeah, here. God, you're drenched.
I'm hot.
I can tell.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
Good.
die.
You're not gonna die.
Yeah, cold turkey detox is not the best way to go about this, but damn. He is just... falling apart. I don't think the adrenaline's helping either.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I know.
Takeshi. I'm so sorry.
I know.
God, the VAs are so good.
You can't hate me.
Drink your water.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Book on dollar.com.
Oh, we got hit with an ad. We got hit with 2 ads. No.
Performing on the biggest stage in the world was just one step in my journey.
Alright. There we go.
Oh, Ojima, hey! You're up kinda late.
Oh,
Surprised
Suno.
we didn't cut the
Hi.
Chiba.
Sorry. I just needed to come sit out here for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Ojima
Tell me
gonna
about
talk
it.
to Suno
I mean, just
about his health?
feeling
About
a lot of
not
things
his
right
health,
now,
but
I
like, I
guess.
mean Hirowaki's health.
You probably already know what happened.
I know
Right.
that Hiroaki trashed Harada's room, if that's what you mean.
That's the bulk of it, yeah. He finally managed to pass out for a bit in my room, at least. I'm just gonna let him sleep.
Is he feeling okay?
He's feeling awful.
Yeah?
Figured. I've been there. It's not easy.
With the
Honestly,
drugs?
I don't really know anything about this stuff. Your insight would probably be really helpful.
I'm not sure how much advice I can give, actually. What he's going through is gonna be painful and brutal and awful.
Yeah?
It'll pass, though.
I doubt the adrenaline's helping.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Literally what I'm saying.
I don't think the adrenaline's really helping anyone all that much. Except for maybe Chiba. It's certainly keeping me awake.
Me too. I want to sleep, though. My head hurts. Honestly, sleeping's kind of all I want to do these days.
I
We're
get it.
daydreaming.
Maybe you should find something to keep you occupied. Might help you keep going.
Oh yeah? Is that what you've been doing?
Yep. Mostly cooking, cleaning, that kind of stuff. It's fine though. I like cooking and cleaning.
Seems to me like
Yeah?
you just like helping in general.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, she's type
I
2
like to make
coded for
people's
sure.
lives better.
Still, you should give yourself a day off every now and again. Let someone else cook and clean for a bit.
Nah, I really don't mind. I definitely have to teach Wada how to cook soon though. He's not eating enough. Plus, everything he eats is terrible for him.
Right, he
I've
has
noticed that.
eating issues.
It's kind of hard to be the caretaker type
God, what was his
sometimes, huh?
home life
I
like?
wouldn't really know.
Like with
Sure
all, not
you
even
would.
just with all the foster
take
care
care of
system, but even
Hiroaki.
before that.
I mean, I think I mostly just put up with him.
Whatever you say.
Sure.
I guess I
Sure
should get
you
back in there
do.
at some point.
God,
and
even
make sure he
Suno's like,
doesn't die
sure
or
you do.
something.
Caretaker.
I'm not a caretaker.
God.
Whatever you say.
Yeah. They were boyfriends and they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
How are you
Okay,
feeling?
speaking
I'm just
speaking
over
of
here if you need me.
roommates.
Don't be afraid to ask for something. Really, I'm here to help.
My fucking head is killing me.
I could run and grab some more drugs from the med bay. We might still have some in here, actually.
Don't.
Okay.
When are you gonna go back to your room?
Huh? What do you mean?
You're studying. All your stuff's in your room. Why are you here?
Because you're not feeling well?
Ken, seriously?
boy.
Stop fucking babying me.
I'm not.
You are! Everyone's been babying me for like a fucking week now. I don't need help. I'm fine.
That's not... What? I'm not babying you.
They just care about you.
I'm just making sure you're all right. You barely even made it back to your room this morning. I just want to make sure you aren't going to get hurt or something.
You know I live alone, right? By myself. Every day.
Yeah, okay. I know, but that's different.
Yeah, we're in a
Unless
different
your
situation
apartment's
now.
getting regularly flooded with adrenaline gas.
Yeah.
My point is...
Uh-oh.
My point is...
God.
I can handle myself.
But But you don't have to handle yourself. Isn't it easier to just let me help you? It's not like I'm doing anything else.
No, it's not easier. It's humiliating.
What?
Do you know how
God,
much shit I
type
deal with on a
5
daily
coded
fucking
for
basis
sure.
from people who
God.
think I can't handle myself? I can. I've been living like this for nearly 2 fucking decades. I know what I'm doing. I don't need help.
Okay, I know, I believe you. My point is that if you're really bad off right now, and I'm right here, why can't I help you?
Because it makes me feel like shit, Ken.
God.
There's days where I can't do shit on my own.
This
And there's
really
days when I
hits.
do need help. And it makes me feel like shit, okay? Because I can fucking handle myself. So what the hell?
You don't need to feel bad about that.
Yeah, well, I
He does, yeah.
But, I
God.
mean, you shouldn't, though. That's just... You have a condition, so...
So what? That's what my problem is. People hear that and they think that it means I'm completely fucking incapable. I'm not.
I know that. I know that. I don't think of you that way at all.
Then why are you so insistent on coddling me?
Because he cares about you.
I promise I'm not trying to coddle you. I know that you're capable. I'm not pitying you. I'm not babying you. I'm not trying to do that. But I think you're really struggling right now. And I think it would help if you just let me help out a bit. Not because I think you can't handle yourself, but because I want to make things easier for you. Just me.
Alright.
I don't want
Not
to
sure if you
argue
could have worded
anymore,
that better,
because
but
it looks like
it
it's
looks
making you
fine.
feel a lot worse, and that makes me feel bad. So can we stop?
Fine.
And can I just stay here and study? And I won't try to help unless you ask me to.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you. And I'm sorry that I made you feel bad about yourself.
Whatever, it's fine.
A
Shut
lot of
up.
yaoi in
I
this
am,
game.
I believe you. Just study.
What?
God.
Since when do you care whether or not I'm studying?
You're quiet when you're studying.
Would you rather I be studying out loud?
No.
God, no.
God.
Nuclear fusion is the process through which...
Shut up.
God. Speaking of yaoi,
I thought I might find you here. What are you doing up?
Drawing?
Hold on. Are you okay? Nakamigawa.
I'm fine.
Were you crying?
No! God,
God.
I'm fine!
I brought coffee.
Good coffee or yucky coffee?
The caramel thing.
Give it.
yep,
Here.
he likes that coffee. Good coffee.
What are you drawing?
Working on something.
Is it the one I'm not allowed to see?
Yeah.
Okay, what is he working on? Is he
You
working on clothes for
wanna
Wada?
talk?
I already
He is
said
sketching
that
Wada
I'm
a lot. I'm
fine.
wondering
You
if he's
don't
gonna
really
like,
sound fine though.
if he's annoyed that he looks like albino Makoto Naegi, and it's like, nah, I'm giving
I'm
you a new
just-
design.
Not feeling well today.
What's up?
Yeah,
My stomach hurts and my head hurts and I don't know. I'm tired and I'm dizzy.
it's the
I can't
adrenaline
wear
mixed with
anything I
detox.
like because I'm sweaty.
No sleep again last night?
Nothing. Not a second.
Man, that's really gotta suck. I'm sorry.
I just don't want to be here anymore. I think I might just take the easy way out of all
Oh
of
my
this.
god, he just said that. He went there. Oh no. How's Ojima gonna react to hearing
Everyone
that?
in here hates me anyway.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
next
you
time
kind of
someone
treat them
decides to
like
kill,
shit.
It's not like I'm gonna be far down the list. So I kind of just want to go out on my own terms, you know?
You know, you... what? You can't do that.
I mean, I can, though.
He can, but he doesn't want you to.
Don't do that.
Oh boy.
Kamigawa, seriously. Tell me you're not going to do that.
I can't do this anymore.
God.
I can't.
All these characters are
I'm
like
not strong enough for this.
surprisingly human. Like so many different faces that these characters have. Like so many different dimensions.
What the hell do I even have?
And the voice
without
acting is really
her?
good.
Fuck.
You have
Can
me.
I keep doing this.
God.
I fucking hate myself. I
God.
hate myself. I can't keep
This gives
doing
weirdly the
this.
same vibes as Subaru's
Just
hate
want
myself
to leave.
speech too.
I'm tired. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die without anyone in the world giving a single shit that Takeshi, I'm an awful fucking person.
Don't say that about yourself. Don't say you're going to hurt yourself. Please. Please don't say that.
Is Hiroaki like buried in his chest right now? We're just ending it like that? God, okay.
You're still at this? I was gone for like 20 minutes.
I'm almost there.
You're still only like halfway. You're making me nervous up there.
I'm
God.
not gonna fall.
What's on your hands?
They're just gloves.
You
Gloves?
still got those bandages on?
Ah, I see.
Yeah, under the gloves.
You're busted up. Just take a break already.
No! I've still got energy left.
Because of
I
the
can do it.
adrenaline?
That's not even energy. It's adrenaline.
Yuck.
You're literally getting poisoned.
I can do it! I'm almost there!
You're just gonna...
Mind your own business, Hama!
God.
Don't talk to me like that.
Well, you keep trying to boss me around! I'm climbing the rope! Get over it!
The hell are you yelling at me for? I'm just trying to make sure you don't fall and break your head open and die.
I don't care! Have I fallen yet? No? 'Cause I'm not gonna! Just let me climb! I climb stuff all the time!
Oh yeah, sure. You've got tons of experience climbing up 50-foot ropes to break into
God.
ceiling vents.
You're not my dad, Hama!
I'm not trying
50
to
feet
be
is
your
a lot.
dad. God, what are you even talking about?
Just leave me alone! I don't want
Sheba
to
just
talk to
doesn't
you
want to
right
be
now.
What the hell
babied.
do you mean? You always want to talk to me.
Well, now I don't.
Sheba.
Leave!
You can't seriously be kicking me out just because I said you shouldn't be climbing up to the damn vent.
God, how long until body discovery? Because I don't want this argument to be the last thing they have.
Because you're being a jerk! Stop telling me I'm not gonna make it to the vent!
She really
I'm
wants to be
doing
sus.
my best!
Sorry.
God, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm saying that it's an awful idea. What are you even gonna do when you get up there?
Climb out!
From where? We have no idea where the vent goes.
It's gotta go
has to
somewhere.
somewhere if they're pumping gas through it.
And that's
Yeah.
another fucking thing. You're probably not even gonna be able to breathe up there.
Then I'll risk that.
God.
Risk not being able to breathe.
I'll risk whatever I want. I'm getting us out.
Irie, nobody's forcing you to climb up there. Nobody's even expecting you to climb up there.
And that's on them. I'm getting us out. I'm gonna save us.
You're acting fucking crazy.
She just doesn't want anyone else to die.
Then just go.
Please, I don't want this to be the last interaction they have.
Whatever. Bye.
Oh no. Oh god, how long until BDA? I don't want this to be the last interaction they have. Because if the last interaction they have is an argument, that's just gonna be heartbreaking. Wada learns to cook. We have to cook, Wada.
You can't keep eating garbage all the time. It's not good for you. Your body needs fresh food to function.
Yeah.
I function just fine.
I need to learn how to cook
just
too.
fine.
I could follow a recipe.
You're always sleepy and you're always snacking. I promise, this is gonna be good for you. You just need to learn a few easy recipes and then you won't have to eat microwave food for every meal.
But
Yeah.
I like microwave food.
Well, too bad.
probably
'cause
not
I brought
healthy.
everything all the way up from the kitchen, so you
God.
gotta cook with me or I'm gonna feel bad.
Guilt tripping him into learning how to cook.
You raise a good point.
Then let's get started. First up, you know how to boil water, right?
No. What?
Water?
I mean, you just put in a pot, right?
And?
Or like a kettle?
That's right. Yeah.
Yes, and?
We're gonna do it in a pot. Go ahead and grab them from the cupboard.
Right.
Sees a frying pan. Used to know flashbacks.
Now you just add some water.
No? Okay.
You don't need much. Just fill up about half the pot.
Half the pot. Right.
Okay. Just normal sink water and not, like, I don't know, the drinking water from...
Yeah, spot on.
Alright.
Now you just turn this little dial on the stove all the way up to 9 and put the pot right there on the burner.
Right.
So it's one of those
then
kinds
wait.
of stoves.
When it starts to get all bubbly, that means it's boiling. We've got a few minutes to kill. Then, we're gonna make an egg.
We're gonna kill someone?
What kind of egg?
A soft-boiled egg.
I don't
God.
think I've had soft-boiled eggs before.
I've never made a soft-boiled
I think the
egg.
breakfasts you've
I
been
prefer
making me are actually the
hard,
first time I've eaten eggs in
prefer hard-boiled
forever.
eggs.
What?
Yeah. 'Cause
Says the guy who's
I
never
don't
had
know
a
make them.
soft-boiled egg.
Nobody ever taught you how to boil an egg?
I mean, nobody ever really taught me anything.
Well, that's fine. Because I'm gonna teach you how to cook a million things.
A million?
Yeah. I'm gonna teach you how to cook everything.
By the end, you're gonna be the ultimate chef.
Well, the plan's different now. You're gonna be able to cook whatever you want for the rest of your life when I'm done with you.
Manami.
And every kind of egg.
But
what else do you want to learn?
How to make chicken?
What else do you want to learn? Aside from cooking.
Ah.
I mean,
How to pay
I
taxes.
kind of wanted to learn how to sew.
Alright.
I know how to sew. I'll teach you. What else?
I don't know. What's this? Even
I never
about?
thought I'd
It's
get
about
this
the
far.
fact that someone should have been taking care of you.
Oh, do you think she's imprinting?
Sorry, just it kind of makes me mad sometimes.
Is she imprinting on
Someone
Wada a
should
little
have been
bit?
teaching you how to cook.
Did she not have someone like that in
Someone
her
should have been
life?
teaching you to
And
eat
she
well.
wants to be that someone in someone else's life so that they don't suffer the same way she has? Trauma dump?
Anyway, sorry about that. I just love yous all. Egg time.
Right.
Egg time.
Except the water's not boiling yet.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna run down to the kitchen and get more ingredients. We have a lot more to cook now.
But who's gonna eat it all?
Us.
All that?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just have the egg?
What?
Just the egg?
No. Oh,
You gotta have
we
a
should
bit
have
more than that.
party. We could just make everything and then everyone can have some.
I think you're overestimating how much we can cook. We haven't even finished the egg yet.
Fine. But whatever we cook, I want you to eat something.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't eat a lot.
I'm just not that hungry most of the time.
Is he having trouble eating now too? Because like, I mean, especially now, because Isano died in the kitchen to a frying pan.
Masa? We don't have to talk about it.
I just don't really like the way I look very much, I guess.
God. He really needs that redesign.
And,
Albino Makoto.
I just kind of worry sometimes that if I eat too much
Ah.
food, there's
Okay. I
not
see.
gonna be any there next time I need it.
Hmm.
And then I'd be really hungry again.
Guess
so
he lived in foster homes where
So
food
I
was an
just
issue like that.
don't.
Hey, look at me. Come here. I promise that there will always be food for you. I promise. And you need to eat. It's good for you. It's good for your body. You can't just not eat.
Yeah.
It just kind of makes my stomach hurt, though.
You don't need to eat
Most
that
of the
much.
time.
That's because you're not eating enough, Masa. When you actually do eat, your body's not ready for that much food because you've been hungry for so long.
But, I mean, I don't know. Eating more than that makes me feel uncomfortable.
More than
I
an
don't
egg?
know. It just makes me feel like I'm not supposed to be doing that.
Well, you are. I promise you are. Anyone who tells
God,
you that you're
how
not supposed to
long?
be eating is someone who isn't looking out for you.
How long has he
or
been
your
living
best
like
interest,
this?
Or your health,
Probably his
or your
whole
body.
life. Holy crap.
You gotta eat, Masa.
It takes forever to break bad habits or just
Water's
bad things
boiling.
that's just
Pop the egg in, okay?
that you've
I'm
just
gonna go on
grown
my
up
kitchen
in.
run. I'll be back in a sec. Just put the egg in the water and... That's it. Don't do anything else, okay? I'll be right back, I swear.
Right. Okay.
Oh, and, Masa? Please take care of yourself, okay? You deserve to be healthy.
God, Isuno, not
Okay,
Isuno.
be right
Isuno
back.
is not gonna make it either. I don't think she's dying this chapter, but I don't think she's getting past chapter 3 or 4. Hummingbird. Okay, what is this for?
Yanagi, do you still have that heat pad? I'm sore.
I put it back in the locker room, unfortunately. Would you like me to run and grab it for you?
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll go get it in a bit. I seriously pushed my limits today. My whole body hurts.
I find the adrenaline
I gotta
had me
lean back
working
forward
a little
when it's
harder
getting
than usual
in
as
my
well,
eye.
honestly.
Right? I just felt so driven. Maybe this whole
What's this episode
adrenaline
called?
gas thing isn't such a bad
Hummingbird.
idea. I do
What's that
feel
supposed to
kind of
mean?
dizzy though.
It makes me a little nauseous, quite frankly.
Still, wish I had had it when I was training for the Olympics last year.
Oh yeah, they're
Would've
Olympic
probably been a
athletes,
good
right?
boost.
Ah, Princess Talba. Are you an Olympic athlete as well?
I am, yeah. I've been a couple times. It's tough stuff.
I've only started competing in the past couple of years, but I've certainly noticed it's a rather high-pressure environment.
It is
No
the
kidding.
Olympics.
Some of the people there are just crazy. You seem like you've got a good head on your shoulders at least.
I'd like to think so as well. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to compete going forward, unfortunately.
Right, the hand
Oh
stab.
yeah? Why is that?
I still don't have much movement in my
God.
right hand.
Darn, seriously? Does it hurt?
Oh, nothing I can't handle, my lady.
God.
I'm hoping I'll be able to have it treated once I get home. I'm not particularly ready to stop competing.
I'm pretty sure they'll be able to patch you up pretty well. I didn't realize that there was much handwork involved in figure skating, though.
Indeed, a talented figure skater utilizes movement across their entire body. Anything that can be used to tell a story or convey an emotion needs to be put into motion.
I've never really
Right.
watched a lot of figure skating. It sounds super beautiful when you talk about it, though.
Unfortunately, I can't say I'm too well versed in gymnastics either. I'm sure it's quite involved, though.
Involved and competitive. Some
God.
of those girls are seriously cutthroat.
Yeah.
Hold my own against them sometimes.
That's
I
why you had to break
come
someone's
to
knee?
understand as much.
What about figure skaters? Any dirty business?
I'm not sure I would call it dirty business, so much as, psychological warfare?
Oh, yeah. We've got plenty of that.
There are plenty of absolutely lovely people in competitive figure skating. Truly. But,
This is also another
not
interesting interaction.
At least you guys
I
get
guess
to
they could
wear
relate
awesome
to each
costumes.
other. through being
Indeed.
like
My costumes
Olympic
are always
athletes.
kind of boring. I want to wear something glitzy and sparkly like you guys have. Those
Well, like the
figure skating
princess
girls
outfit.
always look so beautiful. No wonder you play the field.
Sorry?
The whole cheating thing that the rabbit was
God,
talking
yeah,
about.
we're going back to the
You're
cheating.
probably around beautiful girls all the time, huh?
That's not exactly related. My girlfriend wasn't a figure skater, actually.
Oh?
She worked at a pet store.
Oh, that sounds fun though. I'd work at a pet store.
She enjoyed it, as far as I can remember. She had a few dogs, so it was fitting for her.
She sounds like a nice enough girl.
Why did cheat?
So, I mean, why did you?
God.
I wish I knew, honestly.
I wish I knew.
She was a nice enough girl. Just very in touch with what she wanted out of a person. Very smart. Very bold. I can't even begin to reflect on how badly I betrayed her trust.
But like,
He still
why,
seems
though?
guilty about it, but it's still like, why?
I'm really not sure what to say. Outside of temptation, I suppose?
ugh. Just like a guy to pull something like that.
Damn.
You already had a girlfriend. Why did you need to shoot for a second?
I
God.
don't know.
I'm gonna go grab that heat pad. Sorry for interrupting your practice. I'll see you at dinner probably.
Right. Of course. Have a
Damn.
lovely evening, Princess Tampa.
Thanks, Hinagi.
He's feeling uncomfortable
too.
now. Tama doesn't even know how uncomfortable she just made him feel.
What is the biggest problem you face as a college student?
Is she really that nice though? Because like, it's like, why cheat? I wonder if there's more to that, or if it really is just
Kamura.
that.
Sorry, I was just tidying up a bit in here. What's up?
Nothing. I was kind of hoping you'd be here, actually.
Huh? Well, that's new. You never want to talk to me. I was kind of starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well,
I don't.
You know a lot about, like...
Oh, he's actually
medical
going.
stuff,
He's actually going
think
out of his
so.
way to ask for help.
Not a
Oh my
doctor
god,
or anything,
okay.
But I've done a lot of first aid.
Man, character development,
Why?
character growth there.
Not feeling too hot?
I mean, I'm fine, but, like... Never mind, bye.
What?
Oh,
Kamura,
okay, he was going to.
I don't bite or anything. Come on. I'll help if I can.
I'm just... having some problems, I guess.
With your fainting?
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about it. Maybe I can help you out. What's the problem?
You need to promise me that nothing I say here is leaving this room.
Promise.
Suno, I mean it.
And
She's
I do
basically
too.
a
I
medical
promise.
professional at this case.
I won't tell anyone. Not even if they put a gun to my head.
God.
Okay, well, so usually, like in my normal life, I can get around mostly fine and I'll only really get a cataplexy episode like, I don't know, a couple times a day, I guess.
Couple times
Like,
a day?
I'm always tired and everything, but it doesn't really get to the point where I'm like, you know, on the ground.
Right.
But right
Okay.
now, especially these past couple days,
God, the
I feel like
adrenaline
I
is
can't
fucking
take two
with him.
steps without going down. Like, I can't function. It's bad.
Right.
I've been camping out in my room, but like, I still need to eat and shit. I can't just live in there.
Are you usually on some kind of medication?
Usually I'm on immunosuppressants.
But
a bunch of
he
other
wouldn't
shit
have
too.
he wouldn't have
But
that
that's
here.
the one I take for the fainting.
Immunosuppressants? Huh. I kinda thought you were just narcoleptic.
No,
What is it you actually have?
none of your damn business.
Well, how is she supposed to help?
I won't pry. But it might be helpful if I knew what you were actually dealing with. Anyway, we definitely don't have immunosuppressants in here, so I can't really recommend anything for you to take, unfortunately. Between this whole situation and the adrenaline thing, you're probably gonna keep fainting. There's not
God.
much I can really do about that.
Perfect. Awesome.
But I really don't mind bringing you food when you need it, Kamimura. Really. We end up having leftovers after pretty much every meal anyway, so it wouldn't be any trouble.
Fuck no, please. I've already got Hasegawa trying to pull the same shit. I can get it myself.
Well, then why not trust
you
Hasegawa?
You just said you can't, though.
Yeah, you said you can't.
What? I mean, I can. It's not like I'm completely fucking
Oh boy, here we
incapable. I
go.
can get my own...
Whoa. Okay. Big energy. Let's bring it down. Here's what Dr. Suna's gonna do for you, alright? I'm gonna prescribe you bed rest. Just for now. I'm gonna set you up with a nice big box of painkillers and anything else I can find in here that I think might do you some good. I wonder if we've got beta blockers.
But
then, I'm gonna
beta
come check on you
blockers
twice a
could
day.
help.
Once in the morning and once in the evening. I'll bring you food and I'll hang out and I'll make sure you're doing okay.
I don't need...
Don't care.
Don't
I'm doing
care.
it because I want to. Consider it doing me a favor. I'd be super anxious if I knew that I was walking around here while you're in your room not eating and not feeling well. It's for my peace of mind.
God. Probably the best way to word it for him.
Fine. But only because you're gonna throw a bitch fit if I say no.
Damn.
That's right, I will. Don't doubt it for a second.
I'm
God.
heading back. Door's locked. Not gonna answer if I'm awake.
Sure thing. Thanks, Kamimura. Talk to you later.
Is that going to be an important trait later? I should probably make a note of that. Yanagi on thin ice. Alright.
Who?
Shikaki.
Is he gonna open up to Mai about his
What?
cheating story?
Why are you just staring at me like a kicked puppy?
God.
My apologies. My head is just messy right now.
Whatever, get in here. What's got you all messed up anyway? You were fine at lunch.
I know I was, which is why I have no idea what's wrong with me right now.
Probably the adrenaline and the
I
guilt.
was talking to Princess Tamba, and
Still
then we
calling
started
her
talking
Princess
about
Tamba.
Lila, and I just
Lila. Is that the girl he cheated on?
I don't know.
Whoa, hold on, breathe for a second. Lila? Who?
The girl I cheated on.
Oh boy, here we go.
I hurt her. I broke her trust. There's nothing I can do to take it back. And now, that's all anybody in here knows me for. I can't escape from it. That's all I
Zero
am.
escape from it.
I'm an awful person. Broke her trust.
That we're having another one of these moments. Alright.
I don't know what to do.
Open
Then
up about
just
it?
Talk about it.
Yeah. Me and Mai, same wavelength.
Never talk like a real person.
Yeah.
Always playing up the fairy tale Prince Charming shit, just talk about it. Be genuine for like 5 minutes and talk about what happened. I'll listen. I don't care.
We were first years.
Alright.
I knew her in middle school. But we were first years when we started dating.
Okay, were you friends before, or... Okay.
I cared for her. A lot. I would do anything to make her happy.
Right.
Because she was wonderful. And she was kind. And she cared about me. She knew me. And she knew how awful I could be. And she didn't care. Because she was a good person. And she cared about me.
Okay, he's starting to go in circles a little bit.
She just...
It
wasn't her fault.
Meaning? Elaborate?
I got too comfortable. And I wasn't taking care of her. And I wasn't giving her the treatment she deserved. I got too comfortable. I got
He's
complacent.
going in circles
And
again.
she-
Uh-oh.
And she was hurt. And she had the right to feel hurt because I was failing. I was failing at loving her and at being what she needed me to be.
He needed me to be.
Caring for her. I was failing. And she had this friend, Karayama.
Okay.
She was pretty, and she was sweet. And she was kind.
Oh boy.
And when she looked at me, I feel like how I used to feel with
Oh
Lila.
God.
Before she started resenting me.
Huh? Okay.
I felt loved again, and it
Yanagi could actually be a type
This
2,
hurt.
actually.
Because
type 2s also have the feel
know
to
how
be loved. Have like this need to be loved
I can't do
and
it.
wanted.
I just hurt people.
God.
She made me feel safe.
Was he with an abuser and he's just
cared
running
for.
circles in his mind, trying to just logically deduce to himself or lie to himself that he was in a good relationship? Because it feels like that right now. That he might have not been in a good relationship with Lila. Like she might have been like abusive in some way. I'm not sure what way, not sure if it's physical or emotional, but she could have been like abusive in some way. And right now he's trying to like run circles in his mind right now, trying to think like, like what did I do wrong? Was it my fault? Or like it is my fault, like just trying to justify it in his own mind. Cause like wasn't he like abused by his own father? And like, he probably idolizes, I don't want to say idolizes, but like is easier on women, mostly because like his mother and sister, because they went through the same abuse as well. Hmm. And like as like kind of like a man, he probably had like this or like a boy, he had like this instinctual probably like, need to like protect like his own mother and sister from like their abusive father. So like, maybe he tries to like justify it in a way to where like, okay, kind of simplifying this a lot here, but like men bad or like, I'm doing something wrong and woman can't really do anything wrong, like that sort of thing, like oversimplifies it in his mind that way maybe? Not sure. Let's just
And
continue. Hello, Pufferfish, a piece. Welcome, I do that,
lost
Dunari.
in it. I got carried away.
He was like 15,
I
14.
only spent a night with her. Just one night. And she told Lila.
God.
Of course she told
Instantly?
Lila.
Like, instantly?
We're best friends. But I don't know why I thought she wouldn't.
God. He was like a kid, man. He was like, what, 14, 15? I mean, he's 17 now, but still.
Pictures.
Pictures?
of me.
Oh, God. No, did they
Pictures of
spread
me
picture
that
around?
Nobody else needed to see.
God. Oh.
I'd never seen her
This
so
is chapter 2. This is
angry
chapter 2.
before.
God.
God.
Man.
She would probably love the state I'm in now. She despises me.
He ended up in like
I
a really
despise me.
shitty situation there.
I deserve to be despised. But
Doesn't justify cheating, but like she could have been like emotionally abusive. That's what I'm also reading from it. She didn't seem to be in a good friend group either, seeing as her friend basically probably just have like just kind of did like have sex with him and then instantly went to her and told her about it and then just sent out pictures. Like, God, poor Yanagi. God, what was he
Didn't
doing with?
hit me. Katayama didn't insult me.
Didn't hit or insult.
She didn't hurt me, and I just...
Did she not, though?
I wanted that so badly.
Was she neglectful? I wanted to be hit.
I wanted it so badly.
Shigeki.
Huh?
Any woman in the fucking universe who would hit you, that's not a woman you need to be spending your fucking time with.
God.
You're a good person, and you're naive as hell, and
Yeah.
some shitty high school girls saw that and they took advantage of you. They used you and they treated you like shit, and the fact that you think you deserved any of that just...
Yeah, this is just what I was thinking too, mine.
You're a good person. God, who the fuck would... God. What did you say her name was? Lila?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Sorry, just... Fuck. You didn't deserve that. You shouldn't be agonizing over some shit that wasn't your fault. They wanted to hurt you. That's why you got hurt. Not because you were failing, not because you were a shit boyfriend. You got hurt because some awful fucking people wanted to hurt you.
Yeah. Holy fuck. I
No,
know.
Shigeki, I'm serious. You
God,
didn't do
Yanagi is
shit.
so... I don't blame you, Pufferfish. Yanagi is actually a really good
Fuck, I
character when
can't
he's not putting
believe
up the
somebody
princely
would-
act. God.
To you, of all people, you'll fucking trust anyone.
Yeah.
Fuck! Sorry, this is just... It's really pissing me off.
My...
You were a first year? Fucking Christ, you were a baby.
Yeah.
Okay, you know
Literally
what?
everything I've
when
been
we're out of
saying.
this shithole, I'm extending our contract.
Oh
You've
God.
got my protection until the day
So
you
many
fucking
people.
Die, you hear me?
So...
The day you fucking die.
God, this is a really nice moment, but fuck me, so many people are saying when we get out of here, and it's just raising all kinds of death flags. Like shit, I don't think
Forever.
I
gonna
don't think
have your
she's
back
dying this chapter,
forever.
but she
I
is
promise.
not
You are
surviving
too
the whole
stupid
game.
and
Fuck.
innocent and naive for this awful fucking world. I am not gonna let you hate yourself because somebody else decided to hurt you. It was never fucking okay to hurt you. Never.
God.
She loved me.
She didn't.
She didn't.
That
God.
is not what love looks like. I promise.
Achieving real
Okay,
results for your
why am I
business
getting so
starts
many
with
ads all
asking
of a
the right
sudden?
people the right questions.
Alright, this is like the third one. There we go. Middle school days.
Good morning.
You're pretty energetic for someone up this early.
I've
The
already been up
adrenaline.
for like an hour.
The
I'm
adrenaline.
super awake now.
Good. I need someone to play with Sawa.
Oh God.
I'm still not awake yet, and she's getting super restless.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost as if fucking adrenaline's being pumped in the air. Why hasn't anyone said lock up the fucking tiger yet?
Okay.
I can't be the only one thinking this. I can't be the only one with fucking
She's
foresight.
starting to like you more than she likes me. You're really good with her.
Probably because I know a lot about cats.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I've always wanted a cat.
You
My
don't
mom
say.
never let me get one though.
That's too bad.
Like Nani,
Cats
who's
make
not on
really
stream
good
right now.
pets, especially for someone busy like you. They're not too high maintenance.
How do you still go to school when you have so many pets?
Oh,
He
jeez.
doesn't. Oh,
Between that and
jeez.
work, I've missed more than a few days of class.
You're
I
already
also
working.
Just don't really like going.
Really?
Why do you even
But school's
bother
fun,
with
right?
school?
I mean, it was fun when I went.
Oh yeah.
You're already
You get
working, my
tutored
guy.
privately, right?
Yeah.
I mean, actors
I
and
don't have
actresses
time
do
to go to
have
school,
like.
Cause I'm always on set.
Yeah, I mean, I know child actors often like do homeschooling or private tutoring, that sort of thing, you know? Mostly because I read it in the movie book for like Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and that's where I learned it when I was younger. That yeah, even child actors still gotta do like, schoolwork and all that. They just kind of do it on set.
It's honestly not that great. It's probably better for people like you, but I'm not really popular, I guess.
Ow,
A lot
you
of
have?
people really don't like me.
What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? You cycled through like multiple girlfriends. What the fuck do you mean you're not popular? I'd say you're pretty fucking popular, bruv. What do you mean you're not popular? The fuck you talking about, Harada? Chiba's voice always catches me so off guard because when you realize, yeah, I know. I know they share the same VA. People have mentioned it before. God. What do you mean, not popular? Are you sure the guys don't just hate you because you keep pulling?
What? But you're so cool.
Yeah?
Nice.
Thanks. I kinda used to be a bit of a jerk, though.
No
Ow.
way. You're way too nice for that.
How much of a
When
jerk
you
do you used to
told me
be?
that you used to say things that hurt people, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd
I
you
forgot
do
about that part.
Well, I mean, you know how when you started acting weird, it's because you were afraid of getting hurt?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Kind of the
okay.
same feeling, honestly. I used to get picked on a lot in middle school, and I didn't really
Oh?
have anyone to defend me, so I kind of just wanted people to be afraid of me. If I got in with the people who were messing with me, they'd stop, so...
Oh, did I just get a new follow?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to see that.
Did you hurt people?
Yep, pufferfish a piece.
Like, really
Thank you
hurt
for the follow.
people? Like Hama did?
Maybe not
I
that
mean-
far.
Yeah,
Really?
I did.
He actually got in fights.
I'm
Alright.
not really proud of it. But, yeah, I'm not really that kind of person anymore, so yeah.
I think you're a really good person, Kato.
Thanks, Irie.
I'm starting to get worried
That
for the
actually
two of
means a
them,
lot.
actually. No.
Sawa thinks you're a good person, too. She told me.
Does she? I'm glad.
Yeah, because you're so good at taking care of her.
Now that I am. I don't want to brag or anything, but I kind of know what I'm doing when it comes to big cats.
Do you,
That's
though?
my forte.
I don't
Forte,
think a bad
this
person
isn't
would wanna take
Raincoat.
care of little animal friends like you do, Kato. You're a good guy.
God,
I know
I'm
it.
still so worried.
Just like Ran.
He's getting a bit too comfortable and overconfident. Like,
Thanks.
dude, there's literally adrenaline gas being pumped through the air. We need to lock down the tiger, especially when it starts getting restless. Wada's V's. Oh god. That is a different sprite, Yanagi. Good
I
morning.
hadn't expected you to be here.
Shigeki?
You don't look like you're having a good morning,
Sorry.
Shigeki.
I was just looking for something.
I see.
They've got a lot of manga in here. Trying to see if there's anything I could bring downstairs.
Right. I'd forgotten that you're particularly partial to that type of literature.
God.
I'm gonna head back down. I've got a few things to drop off.
Actually, but before you go, I had a question for you.
Can we talk while we walk? I gotta pee.
It's V.
I'd
Oh,
rather
VS
we
as in
spoke
versus.
here and
Oh,
now.
okay. Sorry, the dot threw me off. The period threw me off.
Are you blocking the
What?
door?
What did you do was Sasaki's reward?
Oh my god, is
You
he
and
crashing
Suna
out?
Went through everyone's bedroom.
Well, they didn't get through
You saw
everyone's.
everyone's rewards. Yet somehow, Sasaki's reward still hasn't turned up.
Does Hiroaki have it?
Interesting how that works.
They didn't go through everyone's room.
Sasaki's reward.
We don't even know what it is.
I find that extremely hard to believe.
Then ask Suno.
Shigeki, seriously, we didn't find it. Not in her room or anyone else's. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah,
If we did,
exactly.
I'd tell you.
I, once again, find that extremely hard to believe.
God, Yanagi's crashing out too
I
now.
don't think I will.
Shigeki,
Wada?
why are you
Dude.
Because you're lying.
I'm not lying, though.
Then tell me where her reward is.
Are you even listening?
Probably doesn't actually know.
Don't know, Shigeki. Seriously, move. I want to leave.
No.
Oh god.
Not even worth trying. Tell me where Sasaki's reward is.
Yeah, he is crashing out. God, alright. He's going back to the dislike pile again.
Until you figure it out.
I don't even know what her reward is. Watari's the one with the chart of everyone's rewards. You should be asking her. She could probably help you figure it out.
How did you put that chart together?
I mean, from my investigation.
Interesting.
It's not interesting.
Ask Suno
I
then.
seriously don't know.
Suno
She
investigated
has
with
more
him.
Stuff than I do. More info. You want info, right? I don't even really remember half the stuff we found. She has it all written down.
God.
Not again, Wada.
Please.
Why do you keep on trying? We both know I'm stronger. Good try.
Move.
No.
Yanagi.
Wada.
Why are you being like this?
JSD.
Because I'm out of patience.
Move.
God.
No.
Yanagi.
You're the one choosing to drag this out.
You're being crazy right now.
Yeah?
I don't know anything. Let me go.
You're making this harder on yourself for no reason.
I'm not really. I really.
God, the adrenaline is fucking with him. Heavy, huh? Between being reminded of his ex-girlfriend and also what Sasaki did to him, he is just spiraling.
Misuna.
What are you doing?
Suno, tell him we don't know anything about Sasaki's reward. He won't let me leave.
What? Yanagi, cut it out. We never found her reward. Move.
Folds instantly when a woman's introduced.
Right.
Don't do that again. We don't even know what her reward is. Whatever you're pulling right now, leave Masa out of it.
Damn.
Right. My apologies, Misuna.
Yeah, damn right, your apologies.
I'm not sure what came over me.
The adrenaline gas?
Just go get some rest, maybe.
Right.
Your projects are ambitious.
God, why am I
messy,
getting so many
complex.
ads?
Make managing them simple with Smartsheet.
Okay, tag. Oh man, these two are hanging out. Oh man, these two are hanging out. Yeah, Shiba's dead for sure then.
Are you busy right now?
Oh,
His
no.
Wallace
I
curse.
was just dropping off some stuff for Amma. I'm done now. What's up?
I mean, do you want to play something?
Shiba's getting so much screen time. God.
A game.
What kind of game?
I don't know.
Tag?
I just haven't gotten to play a game in a while.
I mean, sorry. Just, I thought you wanted us to start treating you like an adult.
Well, I mean, I do, but can't I still play games?
Well,
Kinda. You could play
I'm
video
assuming
games.
not.
Yeah.
What did you want to play?
What kinds of games did you play when you were a kid?
None.
Jeez, I mostly just watch TV.
Do you know how to play tag?
Of course,
Then, you want to play tag with me?
but tag with two people? Couldn't I just tag you back right away if you tag me?
God.
If you get tagged, you have to stay still for 5 seconds.
That sounds fair.
So, do you want to play?
Am I it?
No, I'm it first.
God.
Bye.
Shit. Bye.
Are we starting?
Bye. Cute. Alright, that's kind of a cute interaction. Ice Fairy.
Has
What's
the kitchen
about to
been
happen?
restocked yet?
Oh
We're
god,
out of
Hiroaki,
ginger.
what are you about to
Not
do?
yet.
Up, hold on. Screen froze.
Give it a few days.
There we go.
Darn. We used up a lot of ingredients yesterday.
The food was pretty good, though.
Yeah, it was. I'd say it was totally worth it.
Not sure I like how comfortable you're getting in here.
She's keeping
Brace
her head
myself.
above water.
Oh god, what's
What
about to
else
happen?
is she meant to do?
I'm not getting comfortable as
Watch
much as
the
I'm
spoilers
like,
though, Pufferfish. Watch the
I don't know,
spoilers.
doing my best, I guess. Chiba just needs some more time to get up to the vent is all.
She really wants
We'll
to be
home
sus.
I'm still a little nervous about the idea that
Yeah,
it might
there's
be
5
nowhere.
more. There's like
Won't
3 more
know until we
chapters after
try.
this. I highly
Plus,
doubt it.
I'm not totally ruling out that second floor yet. Might be a vent up there that we missed, you know?
Another
If you
event.
think there's a vent up there, why are we even trying to get into the vent down here?
Because we don't know that there's a vent up there. It's only speculation.
Oh my god! Can I say anything today without pissing you off?
I was wondering that myself.
Damn.
Morning.
You're only just waking up?
Cry about it.
Are you kidding? I'm jealous.
Not like there's anything better to do around here. I'll take all the sleep I can get.
Same.
Honestly,
God.
you guys are lucky to get as much sleep as you do. I feel like I'm only getting a few hours here and there.
I just turned my brain off.
Takeshi can't do that, since he never turns his brain on.
Damn, fucked up.
Don't flip me off!
Yeah,
That's
God.
so rude!
No idea what you're talking about.
No idea
I'm
what
just
you're
drinking
talking
my
about.
coffee.
You
Yep.
flipped me off! I saw you!
I don't remember doing that.
I don't remember doing
Weird.
that. Weird. God.
Hey,
Oh, hi.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm just grabbing a coffee.
You don't need to apologize every time
God.
you walk into a room, Ken.
Does he actually?
Right.
Sorry.
Right. Sorry.
There's
Said
coffee
it
in the
again.
kitchen.
God.
Just made it a few minutes ago. It's just straight black coffee, though. I don't know what you like.
Black's good. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, Hiro Ojima. Yeah, I love them too.
I feel like I'm starting to get bored around here.
I
A
don't
lot of
know
yaoi
if
in this game.
bored is the right word for it, but I'm certainly running out of things to do.
I don't want to do anything anymore. My head's killing me.
I've been reading. Ron and I have been reading the same books now.
God,
so-
they're just
I mean,
enjoying
I could talk to him at least.
rom-com
They're
manga
trashy
now.
mangas.
They're not trashy.
They're not trashy.
Yeah.
They're romantic. And funny.
I'm pretty sure those are for middle school girls.
Manga's
Shoujo
for
manga.
everyone.
I feel like the types of books you and Ron like are kind of heavy reads for me.
You
It's
make child's
manga
book.
for
You
preteens.
write
What do
children's
you read?
stories.
I
Children's
mean,
books.
The books I illustrate for most.
God, so children's books.
Toddler books for baby toddlers.
Yeah. That's kind of redundant
not really
to say.
much of a reader at all, honestly.
Sasaki was the only one in here who liked the kind of books I liked anyway. So now I'm just out on my own.
Oh yeah? What kinds of books do you like?
Crime thrillers.
Okay,
we
of
actually
course.
read a lot of the same stuff, believe it or not.
She strikes me as someone who would read crime thrillers.
Yeah,
Because
couldn't get
she's a
away with
criminal?
criminal. Could not get away with murder. Damn.
Well,
She did murder
I
someone,
mean,
so.
now that you've said that, yeah. But I kind of just meant that she seems like someone who enjoys mysteries. The active learner type.
How do you know that? That you two read the same books?
They had interactions
How
off
do you
screen.
know that? Since when did you and Sasaki ever just chat about books? She hated you.
Well, we're in the same building.
I mean, she didn't hate me.
Eh, she was
That's kind of
annoyed.
simplifying
She was
things.
annoyed by
How
you.
do you know that?
How is this any of your business?
Have you been reading her notes?
No. I haven't gone in her room once. I only have what the rabbit swapped into my desk.
Okay, so her note.
What?
None of this is any of your...
What do you have?
Is any of
So
your
he
business,
does have hero
Shigeki.
sorry,
Her
the hero.
reward got swapped to
Sasaki's
me, not
reward.
you.
Alright.
Are you reading her diary?
You don't have any right to...
I don't have any right. She's dead! What the hell gives you the right to violate her privacy like that?
I mean, she's
You
not gonna
think
stop
she
me.
cares? She's not exactly around to give a damn.
Yeah,
You
God,
barely know her
literally my
anyway.
excuse.
What are you...
Kamigawa, seriously. You're yelling
Literally
right
fanning
in my
the
ear.
flames. Even though we're
Let's
across
talk
from each other.
in the hall.
Oh no.
Gladly.
Oh no. That's not gonna end well.
You're not in charge of her memory, Shigeki. You realize she tried to frame you for murder, right? You realize she tried to get you killed. Why do you even care whether or not I'm
Yeah.
reading your journal?
Well, that's true. It's interesting that they're on a first name basis because, like, I know in Japanese culture, it's usually like last name and you only go first name for, like, you know, when for someone you're like in like some sort of friendly relationship with. I think it's like a form. It could also be a respect thing as well, like kind of silently saying that they don't respect each other. If that makes any sense. I could be wrong though. I know it's like a respect thing for like last names, and you gotta earn enough respect, or you gotta like, trust each other enough, or be in a good enough relationship to be on a first name basis. Some people can like, I guess some people could like skip that if they don't respect each other,
Read it.
Cool. I don't care.
or if
I
they
wouldn't
share
have
the same
wanted her
last
to murder
name.
someone. Here we are anyway.
You have no right to it.
Neither do you. You
God.
barely know her. In fact, I know her way better than you
Yeah,
do.
because you've been reading her
I'm pretty
diary.
much the only person in this whole damn building who actually does know her.
You don't know anything about her.
Yeah, Shigeki, I do actually. And guess what? She would want me reading it. That's why she wrote it. She wanted to leave behind a compelling story when she died one day.
That's absolute
It's in her diary.
No, Shigeki, it's not. You know how I know? Because I read it in her journal. I read years worth of stuff in her journal. I actually know her. You know a figment of her that you've made up to be this
God.
perfect image. The perfect girl who just loves you so much, even though you knew her for a week and she didn't give a damn about you.
Shut up.
You're completely blind. You want to think...
Damn! Oh my God, he actually is beating the shit out of him.
Oh shit.
Hey! Get off of him!
Oh God,
What
new
the hell
sprite.
is your problem?
Hayashi!
Start defending him!
God, he is actually crashing out now.
Shut up. Are you fucking crazy?
Damn.
Hey, stay down.
He's got a concussion.
What?
He needs new shades.
with you?
Get off of me!
Taking him upstairs.
No!
Shit, Nakamigawa.
Lean forward.
Good lord.
I know you are. Don't look at it.
Hiroaki eye color reveal? What? Is it like green?
Don't look at
It looks green, like green hazel. I see it. But at what cost? Yeah, I know. Okay, so he has green eyes, or at least one green eye. I'm still on the fact that he could still have heterochromia. He could still have heterochromia.
at it.
Come on. Let's
That's
get
still
you
a
some med bay.
possibility. God
I'm
damn.
gonna go help Hayashi.
Tamba, wait.
Be careful.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Right.
He looked mad.
Uh-huh,
didn't
you
even
don't
see
say.
his face. I just saw him going crazy.
He looked like you wanted to kill him.
Well, I mean...
Hopefully
you can't
Hirowaki's
hurt
ego
Hayashi, right?
gets curbed a little
So,
bit.
I'm sure she'll know what to do.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I remember that scene where he said he hated himself. I get that. I get that. But like I feel like Hiroaki kind of needed a moment of like realization that he can't just do whatever the fuck he wants now.
Right.
I don't think that justifies what Yanagi did at all. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that justifies what Yanagi did at all. What Yanagi did and the reason he did it is stupid, okay? But I'm just saying that this is an interesting plot point.
Jeez, it's not looking great.
Ow, 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 ow.
Sorry, this isn't gonna feel good. It's definitely broken.
What?
Damn.
It's broken?
Definitely.
Did he get new shades? Did he pull out new shades like
Bone in my face! I have a perfect face!
I was gonna say
Sorry,
Johnny
Hiroaki.
Cage, but God.
I am going
Is he gonna be bruised
kill
forever
him.
now?
Don't say
Or
that
bruised for a
here.
while?
You're already starting to bruise pretty bad. This isn't gonna look good tomorrow.
I can't bruise. That's my face!
Well, I mean, he
God.
did hit you pretty hard. Can I take your glasses off for a second? I need to make sure you don't have any glass in your eyes.
Hmm.
But Takeshi has to look away.
He is really insecure about it.
Fine, sure.
It'd be interesting if they both had heterochromia.
right one's worrying
Ojima
me a
seems to
bit.
have it.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, a lot.
Is your vision blurry at all?
Sort of. It's kind of half blurry.
Alright, that's
Half
not
blurry.
ideal. This is gonna hurt. I just need to take a look. Hold still. Hold still.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I think we should flush your eye. It looks really bad.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I mean, I have emergency training, and I'm the best we're gonna get.
Yeah?
I think.
Suno, I don't like how nervous you sound.
I'm not nervous, I'm just... Your eye looks really bad, Hiroaki.
Is it gonna be okay though?
To be fair, okay, to be fair to you, Pufferfish, it is pretty subtle. It's just 2 different shades of blue.
Maybe a bit blurry.
I wonder if
Forever?
his is like,
I'm not a doctor.
if Hiroaki, if he does have heterochromia, is more noticeable. God.
Easy.
Yeah, I had to flush my eye once too before, because my glasses were also broken when I got hit in the face.
At all?
Back in like elementary
bit,
school.
yeah.
Had to get my eye
Scratch your
flushed then
wrist.
too.
Okay, good. That's good. Come sit. How does it feel around your eye? Like, the socket?
Really
Painful?
Really bad.
Yeah?
Okay, thought so. The bruising is kind of telling a story here. Looking like an orbital fracture.
Orbital fractures.
Not much we can
So
do about
broken
that
face.
except give you some mice to keep the swelling down. What about your teeth? All still in your mouth? Can I take a look?
Oh god, is he missing a tooth? He's gonna lose his mind. If
You're
he's
gonna be
missing a
mad.
tooth. Yeah.
Tell me.
He's missing a
You're
tooth.
Missing a premolar.
Missing?
Unless it was already missing, you definitely...
It was not missing. I
A
have
premolar
teeth.
specifically?
Well,
Not anymore.
There's a bright side at least.
What?
We can stick it back in.
Oh god. And he's gonna start gagging? Yep, here we go.
It's not gonna feel good.
No. No,
You don't
no,
say.
No. We are not doing that.
We might not. I've got to see the tooth first. If it's broken, we can't. But if it's not broken...
Oh god. I
Yep, there we go.
No. We're not sticking my tooth back in.
If it gets infected, that's gonna be a lot worse.
We're gonna have
I'm
to
gonna
stick
run
it back
back
in.
and see if I can find your tooth. Wait here.
Jesus, you're looking really rough.
You don't say.
Oh, shit.
God.
Sorry. I know you're probably not feeling great right now.
Yeah, he was just punched in the face.
No, I'm feeling awesome. I lost a tooth, my nose is broken, and
Well,
I'm going to look like some sort of back alley freak for the rest of my life. That's great.
What? You're not going to look like a back alley freak.
I am! My face was perfect, Takeshi. Perfect jawline, perfect teeth, perfect nose.
God.
Beautiful. Now I look like a street urchin.
You're being dramatic.
I look like shit.
Shouldn't have been
I saw
talking
it.
shit.
Oh, my mouth. God, I'm genuinely going to murder Yanagi.
You can't say stuff like that in here.
He broke my face. What are the standards? If I had done that, someone would have killed me in 2 seconds. Why is he allowed to do that?
He's not.
He's not, yeah.
Hayashi's handling him.
Then he's probably already dead. It'll be an easy trial.
Honestly, I have no idea what she did with him.
Probably locked him up
Alright,
somewhere.
Not good news. It's not intact. It can't go back in.
Okay, well, so it's broken.
What are we going to do?
So we just gotta make sure it doesn't get infected?
I'm gonna do my best to keep it clean for him. And we're gonna really, really hope it doesn't get infected.
Yeah.
Because that would really hurt.
That's all we got.
I'm really sorry, Hiroaki. I mean, at the very least, we can get you on.
Beautiful. Yeah, he was saying that. That's not how beauty works. Yeah, God.
Low-level oxycodone.
Massive
We
hypocrite.
don't have a lot of choices, honestly. I don't know if we have any non-opiates.
Non-opiates. Oh, God.
He really went out of his way to fuck me over. I haven't
He
done
doesn't wanna
shit
go
to
back.
him. It's not my fault. Sasaki decided to do something stupid, and yet he's done nothing but make me fucking pay for it since she died.
There's nothing else he can take?
I mean, he can see how it goes with just ice and rest, but it's gonna hurt pretty bad.
Takeshi, listen to me. Don't let me take shit.
Huh?
I mean
God, he really wants to get
dead on
off.
the fucking ground before I let Yanagi be the reason I... Fuck! I hate him!
Okay, just breathe for a minute.
Oh, The shit I'm gonna say to him the next time I see him.
Here we go. You shouldn't
anything to
say
him.
shit.
You
He has
just
not
saw how
learned.
that
He has
plays
not
out.
learned
He
shit.
broke my nose. He broke my eye socket. He broke my tooth. This double standard is unbelievable.
Kamigawa, if we hadn't pulled him off, he would have murdered you.
Yeah.
Please, just
Hasn't
stay out of
learned
his
shit.
way. For now.
Yeah, I know
Please.
all the VAs in this are voice acting like they're getting paid. When I know they aren't, because this is a fan work.
There's not really much else I can do for you. I'll make a list of everything you're gonna need and stop by your room later today.
Right. Takeshi, walk me back.
Right. Sure. Come on. Oh, and, thank you, Suno.
Of course. Feel better soon, Hiroaki.
Whatever.
Another
was
ad.
that? Am I the only one who doesn't get it?
Oh, no, it's 13 minutes. No, I don't want to leave in the middle of this. Our break is in like 5 minutes. God, alright, I might have to leave in like the middle of this.
Right room? Yes. Please take a seat. Why am I here? You have been summoned here to participate in the 4th student interview of your session.
Alright.
Please take a seat.
Just the VA talking to herself.
Who's even picking who gets interviewed? An outside party. Why'd they pick Hama and Harada? I'm afraid I do not have that information readily available for you. Well, okay then. I am going to ask you a series of 10 questions. All I request is that you answer them honestly and succinctly. Can you agree?
Does this
to
mean
these
that she was the
terms?
most popular one in the vote?
I'm pretty good at interviews, I think.
Am I hearing it?
I'll try at least.
I don't know. Am I crazy, or is it louder in the left ear?
Is there a reason you insistently act younger than everyone knows you are? Well, that's a pretty rude question to ask. How do you pick the questions? They are submitted by an outside party.
Okay, yeah, once again, okay. These are canon, right? So, like, okay, like, me and Nani have been talking. So, like, there's definitely, like, a research aspect going on with this, like, death game, with this killing game. But, like, these questions, are they coming from, like, a third source, like, in-universe? Or are they coming from the researchers themselves? I'm thinking it could be third source right now.
I'm afraid I cannot disclose this information. Can you disclose any information? Please answer the question to the best of your ability.
We're just gonna keep going till my alarm goes off, and then we'll go on break, and then stream for like another 2 hours,
really
maybe.
A fair question then. What is a 17-year-old supposed to act like? How do you want me to act? Because it kind of seems like everyone just wants me to act how
Questions are for fans. Canonically, they're third party. Really? Alright, so it is the third party then.
I kind of think I just want to act however I feel like.
Okay, that's good to know. Interesting.
How am I supposed to act? How do you want me to act?
Is it a V3 situation again?
I don't know, taxes or something? I wouldn't know. Maybe just mind your own business. I'm doing my best.
What does that mean?
I'm not really paying that much attention to whether or not I'm acting 17 right now. I'm trying to get everyone out alive. I see. Your second question is as follows. How do you deal with people that give you unwanted attention? Unwanted attention? Like, what kind? I cannot clarify. Well, I mean, I think I get it, actually.
Hopefully we'll get to peak then.
Kind of get a lot.
Because we got 3 minutes until I gotta go on break.
I can't really, like...
I would finish it off, but like...
Like, the grocery...
Okay, I would, like, okay, for Tuesdays, I go and grab dinner from, like, the cafeteria downstairs, so I might be gone for, like, a little bit of an extended period of time. Just a heads up. Hopefully we get to the part you're talking about.
Because people will bug me and want to get a bunch of pictures of me and stuff.
Yeah, because you're famous.
Plus, my mom just lets them do it, so...
Oh, of course, yeah.
I mostly just stay home. If I have to deal with unwanted attention, then I just asked them to leave me alone and hope that they listen.
God.
I see. Your third question is as follows. If you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be? One thing? Oh, geez, that's kind of hard, actually. Oh, I know! If I could change one thing about myself,
You'd want to be
I'd
taller?
be as strong as Hayashine.
Or be as strong as Hayashi, huh?
Yeah! I don't want to be as big as Hayashine, though. Just as strong. That way, I could get up
Halfway
to
through the chapter's investigation?
still
Okay.
be able to fit inside. I see.
Just
I
halfway?
must say, that seems rather short-sighted. Does it matter, though?
You sure?
I mean, if I can't get up to the vent, I don't really need to bother thinking that far into the future at all. Right now, I gotta focus. I gotta buckle down and focus. Vent. Vent.
Vent!
Only vent.
Gotta be sus! Chiba.
Your fourth question is as follows. Was elementary school a positive, neutral, or negative experience?
Okay, after this question, I might have to go on break.
I didn't actually go to elementary school.
Right, she was probably home. Was she homeschooled or like privately tutored her whole life then?
A little bit when I was in like kindergarten.
God, never been to school.
That far back.
Damn.
So I kind of just didn't go at all. So yeah, I can't answer that one. Very well. Your fifth question is as follows.
Alright.
Do you actually
After
believe
this question.
what Hama has told you about his demon arm? You might have to be more specific. Which part of it? I cannot clarify.
God.
Well then,
Okay, that's my alarm. After this question.
believe it
New
makes
sprite.
him
Okay.
impervious to pain and hunger?
No.
Do I believe he can channel demons through it? Do I believe he has like
Demon
powers
powers?
with it and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Hama.
Aww.
Is that so? Yeah. He's my friend. I'll always believe Hama.
God.
You seem to be experiencing some tension at the moment regardless.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's not really any of your business. Even if we're fighting, I believe.
Common Chiba W, yeah. Oh.
But he's
God,
making me so
I'm
mad
I'm so dreading. I'm dreading the body discovery announcement right now.
acting like he's in charge of me or like I'm being dumb or something. I'm not. I just want him to listen to me. I see. But I still believe him.
A lot of people wanting to take care of other people in this game too, huh?
Because I do. He's my friend, okay? I believe him. I'm just mad at him. I see. Your sixth.
Okay, we're gonna pause it here. I know middle video is weird, but like I gotta go on break and grab dinner. I'll be right back and then we're streaming for like maybe another 2 hours. We might push a little over that though. I might push a little over that just because like I want to see if we could get through the whole investigation. We'll see though. We'll see though. Anyways, I'm gonna get. Let me just restart this, get some music playing for you guys, and then we'll continue the stream when I get back. Go ahead and grab yourself some dinner if you guys want. Go ahead and use the restroom. I might be gone for a little while. Usually I'd have Nani here talking with you guys in case she gets back from her break first, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Anyways, go on your own little breaks too if you guys need. I should be back soon.
Danganronpa.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry it took me so long to get back. I'm just gonna set an alarm for 2 hours. We might go 2 hours at most. Two more hours at most, and then I gotta end the stream. Cause I do have like one more internship meeting to do tomorrow. Mostly just so I can get the documents that I need to turn in for like my class. But yeah. Right, we were in the middle of the student interview. Sorry it took me so long to get back. I gotta eat dinner downstairs. Damn. God, let's fight change again. Yeah. Literally, there's this question. God.
Rabbits have big ears for hearing predators and stuff. So
God.
why do you have big stupid ears if you can just teleport
The infamous
around?
big stupid ears line.
You wouldn't need to hear any predators or anything. You're inside. Your ears are also big and stupid.
God.
Please answer.
I don't know what's funnier. I don't know what's funnier. The rabbit's just saying that, or the context, the meta context that this is the same VA just talking to herself.
But I have short arms, and I have short legs, and I don't have any muscles. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just can't do it. But I don't think anyone else could really do it either. Tamba did it because she's in the Olympics. But lots of people can't climb like a zillion feet up into the air on a
It's only 50
rope
feet.
because it's hard. So stop talking like it's so easy.
God.
And stop saying I'm bad at it, because I'm not. I'm working really, really hard, and I'm gonna make it up, because I am good at climbing, and you're dumb at climbing.
Dumb
I
at
took two
claiming.
things that I
No,
love,
why are we getting
dancing
an
and golf,
ad in the
and I
middle
made
of the
them into
fucking
successful
video?
businesses.
I see. Regardless, your 7th question is as follows. Do you miss doing your profession?
Acting?
Do you miss anybody, such as your director or castmates? Yeah, I mean, sure. I love acting, so yeah, I miss work. I mean, everyone wants to have a break sometimes, right? Even if you just work at like an office or something, everyone likes getting time off, perhaps. Although, I would imagine most would prefer to spend their time off in a more comfortable environment.
Yeah, maybe not a killing
Either
game.
way, I mean, I miss working, sure, but not working is kind of nice
God, all
too
the sprites
sometimes,
change.
I guess. As far as people go, I don't really miss my director that much.
Not even
We aren't
saying
really
mom.
friends or anything, but I miss my brothers though, and my parents. Oh? Well, not my real brothers and parents, but like Takayuki and Minoru.
Ah,
Is
from the
that
show.
so? They're my big brothers. I miss them a lot. I really want to see them again as soon as I can.
You
I
won't.
see. Plus lots of other people too. Like Hinami.
God.
She does my makeup. Oh, or Shuma.
Oh, maybe she could do the makeup for Hiroaki.
Plus lots of other people too. Ah, and Hinano. She's my mom. I want to see her too. I see. Noted. Your 8th question is as follows. What is the ideal family?
Oh, God. Of course they'd ask Chiba that.
What is the ideal family?
Are you new here, Yaboy Cookie? Welcome, my dude, do that dude narrate.
The ideal family
Kind of my
is
first watch through of this.
a bunch of people who
I usually
love
have someone
each
else
other.
here.
My mom and dad love me so much.
Like your real parents or your show
And I
parents?
love them, so we're really happy, I think. We're really happy. Sorry. My makeup's
God.
gonna look all ugly now. I think if there's people that really, really love you, that's a good family.
Yeah, I think that's a good definition of it.
I really miss my family.
Like your real one or the
I see.
acting one?
Your 9th question is as follows. Do you love your mother? Does she play
God.
with you outside of filming? Well, I'd
A
like
ton
to
of heavy
note,
questions.
this
Okay.
question is most likely intended to address your actual mother.
Yeah. Sprite change again.
Of course I love my mom. She's my mom. Why wouldn't I love her? I love her. We don't really play and stuff, but, like, we're really busy all the time.
Yeah?
I'm always filming stuff, you know? And she's really, really, really busy with manager stuff. She doesn't have time. I don't have time either. That doesn't mean I don't love her. It just means sometimes we get really busy.
Being a child star sounds like a nightmare.
How is that fair? You're saying I act like a little kid and asking me rude questions about my age, but then you're asking me if I play with my mom? Like I'm supposed to feel bad that I don't? What do you want me to be? How is that fair? The
Honestly,
two
I agree,
questions were
Pufferfish.
likely
I agree,
submitted by
Pufferfish.
two different individuals. Well, that's
God.
exactly my point then. Everyone wants something different from me.
Yeah?
How do you want me to act? Do you want me to be a kid or be an adult?
Yeah, here we
Even
go.
know. You can't even decide, and then you get mad at me for not doing what you want. But you can't even pick what you want.
Damn.
Oh my. Sorry, just adrenaline. Sorry. My head kind of hurts today. I see. Luckily, we've reached the final question, so you'll be able to rest again soon. Your 10th question is as follows.
What's the 10th question going to be like?
Right now with everyone, would you still choose to hang out with the people you met in the school?
Yeah?
Of course I would.
Of course you would say yes.
Hama and Harada are my best friends. Of
The
course
trio that's not going to
known
make
them
it
for a
through this
very
death
short
game.
period of time.
Trios never make it.
Well, yeah, but I don't really have a lot of friends at home. Or like any friends.
Yeah, because
Hama and Harada are really nice.
God, her mom sucks,
They
man.
don't care what shows I've been in or what people I'm connected to. They just like talking to me. Even if Hama's really making me mad right now.
God, I really hope they make up. I really hope they make up before she dies. I don't think she is so fucking dead. She got so much screen time. There's no way she's making it out of this fucking chapter.
My mom gets mad or anything like that.
Is Shiba just really small, or do you think it's dwarfism? Honestly, yeah, she was malnourished, so she probably stayed small. That's what I think. I don't think it's dwarfism so much as she was, like, malnourished because her mom probably didn't even feed her that much so that she could stay a child star forever. So that's what I think. Also, your boy Cookie, while we're here, a little bit off topic, I know. I usually have like someone else who reacts with me. Today they're not here. Today they're not here though because they had to cover for someone else's shift, and she kind of gave me the go ahead to do the stream without her. Because I didn't want to skip another week because like I know Tetro Danganronpa Pink is ending this week, and I really want to catch up. But yeah.
I think it would be really fun to hang out.
Yeah, she could have been put on puberty blockers too as a child. I mean, that is a headcanon.
Very well.
But like, I could see that happening.
In the 4th student interview of the session.
It's entirely likely her mom could have forced her into it.
Your daily activities.
I wouldn't put it past her mom. Holy shit.
Goodbye.
This is also my first time and her first time watching through it, so let's try to avoid spoilers.
What the hell are you still doing here?
Giving up.
What, on the rope?
She's not gonna make it up, Kamura. She's tried like a million times.
She's gonna make it up once.
I mean,
but
she's
then
gotta
probably
get up there
die.
eventually, right? Like at some point, it has to work.
This time for sure.
I don't know what else I can even teach her. Do you think we're ever gonna get out of here?
Honestly, I'm kind of starting to not care either way.
How can you even say that? Do you want to die in here? Don't you have people you want to get home to?
No,
Parents?
he lives alone.
Girlfriend? Something?
I've got a shitty apartment that the rent's probably past due on, and that's about
God.
all I've got going for me.
God.
So no, not particularly.
I want to understand you.
What?
Just I want to live so badly.
Really? She would have been like 5 foot above 5? Yeah, that's probably better than where she's at now, though.
Begin to comprehend why you would want to die.
Why do you even care?
Because you're the first
Thank you,
person
boy
I've
Cookie.
met who's like that.
So? You fucking hate me.
What?
I'm assuming it's the auditorium.
Do you really think I hate you? Well, I don't. Do you hate me?
I mean, I guess you're fine.
I guess you're fine. Yeah.
That's not really your fault, I guess.
Wow.
Not really your fault, yeah. That's the best you're gonna get out of him, Tamba, trust me.
On the floor?
Yeah.
You do it all the time.
Not in a million years.
God.
Because it's gross.
What? It's totally clean.
People walk on it, Tamba, with the same shoes they walk everywhere in.
Oh, it is
How
auditorium
is that
floor.
not gross to you?
I don't know. I spend a lot of time in gyms. I've seen way grosser.
That is the
Still,
episode title.
I'll just stand.
You kinda suck at standing.
God.
Oh, fuck off.
Damn.
Come on. I'm just messing with you.
Well, stop.
Seriously, though? You look like shit right now. Are you okay?
Do you want an honest answer to that question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I feel like shit.
My head fucking hurts.
Yeah,
My
here we
stomach
go.
fucking hurts. My entire body is killing me. And I'm really, really, really sick of being here.
Why don't you ever talk about that kind of stuff?
What?
I mean, I didn't even know you were sick until Hasegawa brought it up.
Damn.
I wouldn't have gotten so mad at you during that
He
stupid
he
punishment
he doesn't want to be
game
looked
if
down
I had-
upon. Looked down
like,
on.
I don't know. I mean, if I'd known.
It's nobody else's business.
I mean,
Yeah, they do
guess
have that
so,
dynamic, huh?
but like, still.
Or at least they're starting to get into
don't
that
you think
dynamic.
You'd be saving yourself a lot of hassle?
No. The less shit people know about me, the better. When you're like you, and you go around running your mouth to anyone who will listen, people will take that shit. And
And
they'll
hold it
burn
against
you
you.
with it.
Yeah.
Tamba.
I get where
listen
he's
to
coming
me.
from a little bit.
People are fucked up, and people are awful.
Yeah.
And if you let them get that close, they will hurt you.
Is that
God.
what you tell yourself?
That's just how the
Damn.
world works.
But, so what? You just never let yourself get close to anyone? Ever? At all?
It's not worth it.
What about Hasegawa?
Well, I mean...
Hasegawa's an exception.
He's different.
How?
He's my
Because
boyfriend.
I mean, you know, he's Hasegawa. Why do you care so much? Get off my ass about it.
Damn.
I just don't get why he's exempt from your whole edgy, pessimistic, sad boy loner thing.
Excuse me?
But he ended up telling
God.
everyone you were sick anyway, right? But you still hang out with him. What's the deal?
I'm calling out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rico, I mean it.
Yo.
Shut the fuck up.
Davey Gay.
I'm not kidding.
Yowie, here we go.
You don't have to cut yourself off from the entire
Damn,
world like
alright.
that. I'm sure there's people who want the best for you. I'm sure there's people who want to see you happy. I mean, I want to see you happy.
Bullshit. No, you don't.
I
Bullshit,
do.
damn.
You're annoying and you're dumb and you throw tantrums over nothing.
Are you talking about him or yourself, Tamba?
You're fine, I guess. I don't hate you. I want you to have a good life. I want you to, like, I don't know, not kill yourself, I guess.
Yeah.
When we get out of here, you should put yourself out there a little more. I think you'd be surprised at how kind the world can be.
You realize I clean up murder scenes for a living, right?
Yeah.
The world's a shithole. Everybody wants something.
I always forget that's your job. Hey, so during the quiz game thing, the rabbit said that you had your first experience with crime scenes when you were 9.
Was
How'd
his
that
parents
even happen?
were his parents
Who was
murdered?
letting you work on dead bodies when you were 9?
Not necessarily
Done enough
worked
crying
on.
for one night, don't you think?
What if we trade? I'll tell you something about me.
I don't
and you
want to
tell
know
me
anything
your
about you
first
though.
crime scene.
There is nothing I
Yeah.
want to know about you. Except,
I'm in his head.
actually,
He's
here's
just
one.
me.
Did you seriously break a girl's legs?
Yeah.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Then what did you do?
Broke her knee.
It was only her right knee.
Took her kneecap. Just broke, busting kneecaps.
It was a single bad decision.
Tamba running around, busting kneecaps.
No, I kind of love that, actually.
That
Kinda
kneecap is
fucking
mine.
crazy, huh?
Yeah.
You're batshit.
God.
You're some kind of rabid
No.
little gymnastics goblin just running around
My
bashing
God.
people's fucking
Yeah.
knees in.
Me and Kamimura are the same person, man.
Anyway,
I'm just in his head.
First crime scene. 9 years
They
ago.
are mostly alike,
never
which is
agreed
why
to
they
the
probably
deal.
hate each other. Honestly, I agree. They are kind of alike. Except Tomba's fucking stupid as hell.
It's none of your business.
Can I at least ask a different question then?
Hell no, I'm not telling you shit.
You're such a
Damn.
jerk.
I don't really care though.
What if I ask you something that's not personal?
Okay. What are you thinking here?
I just want to know what the first thing you're gonna do when you get out of here is.
Pay my fucking rent.
Pay my
It's late
fucking
by
rent,
now. My
damn.
landlord's gonna throw me out of my ass.
Nothing more ambitious than that?
I don't know. Go to work? My life's still gonna be the same when I get home.
Well, yeah.
Damn.
But nothing you miss? Good food? Hot shower?
I eat better here than I do at home, honestly.
God.
But if I had to pick something like that, I'd really like to sleep on a fucking mattress again.
There you go. That's something.
And I should probably shoot my aunt a text to let her know I'm not dead. If she cares.
Good. Good.
And I gotta re-dye my hair soon before my stupid fucking roots start coming back in.
It's dyed?
Are you fucking stupid?
God, he
Of
dyes
course
his hair
it's dyed.
blue.
What
God.
color is it really?
Why do you care?
Because I want to picture you. Is it something cool?
It's probably just black.
It's just black.
Yeah,
I don't know.
God.
Oh, God. You look even more emo than normal.
Damn.
Keep the blue.
I was already gonna. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna at least lie on the bench.
Better than standing. Hey, Kamimura?
What?
Tomba's like if you accidentally
really
took
am
Kamimura
sorry.
and Hiroaki, blended them together,
wasn't
and
just
accidentally
saying that.
evaporated their brain cells.
sorry
Yeah,
that I put my
I
punishment
kind
on
of see
you.
that weirdly.
And I'm sorry for what I said during the trial. And I'm sorry that you don't have anything to go home to.
God,
I hope
chat
he
is
takes good care
cooking
of you
right
after
now.
we get out of here.
Yeah, well, whatever. Apology accepted. Don't expect one back.
Alright, frenemies. And they were frenemies.
I don't know. I guess I'm sorry for talking shit about you all the time and calling you an idiot and a vapid bitch and whatever the hell else. You're...
Okay.
I don't know. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
If I had to pick one of these idiots to kill...
It won't be you. Probably won't be you.
Wouldn't be you, I
Yeah,
guess.
You're
God.
so good with words.
I know, right?
Fuck, man. I don't know.
Oh my
Have to
God.
be able to beat them in a fight.
Nope. You just snap your fingers and they die.
Okay, well, right now?
Hiroaki?
Because I think
Yanagi.
he's gonna
Oh,
kill
right. Yanagi is also. I forgot Yanagi busted Hiroaki's face in.
Maybe Okazaki, because she freaks me out.
Honestly,
I
fair.
might say Yanagi too, though, just for self-defense purposes.
Wow, sounds like he's got a lot of fans.
Right?
I'm gonna head back to my room. I want to get some painkillers in me before bed. You gonna be okay in here? Not gonna die of boredom on the gym floor?
Nah, I'll survive. Somehow. Have a good night, Kamimura.
You too. Or don't. Don't care.
We still don't know what the fuck my
You
God.
care about me.
I hope you
No.
get murdered the second I walk out the door.
Damn.
It'd be funny as shit.
God.
It'd be hilarious.
Whatever.
Yeah, God. What the fuck was I about to say? Yeah, we still don't know what the fuck Mai did with Yanagi. Roots.
One sec. Hey, sorry, Wait. Hama?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? You never come by my room.
Hey,
I
Badusho?
wanted to talk to you about some stuff.
Badusho? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry.
well,
Badusho. Welcome, I do that Duneri.
So, what's up?
Surprised that these two are getting interactions.
Dying or anything, right?
Honestly, same. I like Hama too.
What?
The whole passing
Damn.
out shit. That's just a chronic thing.
Fuck,
you got,
all of them care
right?
about
You're not gonna die
Kamimura.
or something.
Right.
Alright. Figured. What is it?
None of your business.
Look, the only reason I'm asking is because you seem like you're having a really hard time this week, and I might be able to help out a bit.
Fuck's sake, no. Not this again. I have enough people wanting to help me.
Relax. I'm not bringing you your meals or anything like Manami. I just think I can make it so you don't hit your head as much. It's not good for you.
What are you even talking about?
I've got this little sister at home who's kinda like you. Her back's fucked up, so she can't get around too well. She's on crutches most of the time.
Oh,
Without them,
oh right,
she
I
couldn't
remember
really
that
go
part now.
anywhere or
There we
do
go. I almost
anything,
forgot about that part of this
which would
character.
suck for her.
Almost forgot.
Thing is, since she does have them, she can get around just fine and do whatever she wants.
What are you getting at?
We've got a wheelchair in the med bay. It's
Ah.
nothing fancy, but like, it's something. Might be helpful for you.
Are you serious?
God.
I don't need a wheelchair. I can walk just fine.
Dude, tons of people in wheelchairs
Dude,
can
alright.
walk.
Good for them. I don't need a wheelchair.
Okay.
We can make it
but
look
that's the
badass.
part I'm not getting though. Because you don't want anyone helping you, and you want to be completely independent or whatever. But then when you've got an opportunity to actually do that, you don't want to.
Because I don't need to. I can walk.
Until you can't.
Damn.
That barely ever even happens.
So you're just hanging out in here all day because you want to then? Listen, it's not like I'm gonna force you to do something you don't want to do. But I think you've got this weird image of yourself where you're weak or pathetic or some shit because you have different needs. And I just think that's a really shitty way to live. I don't know why you'd want to hate yourself like that.
Damn. A lot of Kamura scenes all of a sudden too.
Independence
I'm
is what
starting to
you
get worried.
want, fine. But there's a difference between being independent and letting yourself rot. If you want to be capable, be capable.
Why are you so invested in me?
Because if anyone looked at my sister the way you look at yourself, just
You beat
because
the
of
shit
what she
out of
can
them?
and can't do on her own, I'd beat their ass
Yeah.
to the ground.
What does your sister have?
Spina bifida.
Damn.
Whatever. It's up to you, I guess. Just thought you'd want to know. Might be helpful. You wouldn't be slamming your head on the floor anymore. Plus, you could start coming out of your room again.
I'll think about it, I guess.
Cool. See you at breakfast, maybe. I don't know. Later.
Kamura's stubbornness is a blessing, but it's also equally a curse. Yeah, it's good to be cautious in the situation he is in. Yeah, it's taken a toll on itself. Yeah, I get it. I get it a little bit. I mean, I don't have like the diseases he has, but like, I get it from a personality perspective because I type him as a type 5, which is the same personality type I am. Basically, okay, for Enneagram, because I do a lot of Enneagram stuff, you know, to give you the basics of what a type 5 is, they fear annihilation, being ignorant, invaded, sorry, incapable, not existing, or obligation placed upon, or have like, you know, being looked down upon, that sort of thing. While their core desire is to be like capable and competent, which often deteriorates into useless specialization. But like, that's the thing. That's how I type them. Which makes sense, because like a lot of lines he says I relate to a lot.
Hey.
Oh, Angel recap. Oh, we're going with Isano. We still don't know what the fuck they did with Yanagi.
I really hope you didn't have to see any of that. Basically, the new motive is kind of getting to people's heads, I guess. Everyone's really anxious right now. Mostly Shigeki. He trapped me in the library this morning. I kind of thought he was gonna kill me, honestly. He just didn't look, I don't know, well. But, after that, we were all hanging out in the dining room, and Hiroaki was talking about something. I don't really remember what, but he and Shigeki started arguing. So Ojima sent them out into the hall.
Did Ojima send them out?
No, he couldn't have known. So it's not his fault or anything. But they were gone for like a minute. And the next thing you know, Yanagi's just on top of him, just pummeling his face.
Yeah.
Must have hit him like 7 or 8 times.
God, he got away with 7
I
or
didn't even
8
see it
hits.
all, so I don't really know, but he looked really mad. honestly think he would have killed Hiroaki if nobody else was there.
Probably, yeah.
Which is kind of terrifying. But, he didn't. Which is, good.
Yeah, she was just in the
And
wrong
then
place at the wrong
Hayashi
time,
took
yeah.
him upstairs to the AV room and locked him in the recording
I
booth.
still can't believe I was right about
Makes it
chapter
pretty
1,
legit,
predicting
I guess,
Isano
but
and Sasaki
I
were gonna
don't
die
know.
that chapter.
I was looking forward to recording in there. You would probably like it too. Like the set.
Honestly, comments on the VOD, also for the
nice.
first VOD, probably kind of
some
spoiled to me that, like, Chiba and Harada might end up dying and it's gonna relate to the tiger. And honestly, the motive's not fucking helping.
Usually
I've
you're
made
the one
that
talking
guess
about
before,
your day, and
too.
I'm the one who just can't respond. That's how it goes on stream anyway.
Damn.
I really prefer just to talking to you like normal. When we both replied and stuff. Oh, I did learn how to boil an egg though. Plus,
Learn how
a
to
few
boil
other
an
things. I think you would be really excited to hear that.
He can now cook.
I guess that's all I really have to tell you tonight, though. Honestly, I'm kind of tired. So, I'm probably missing something. But yeah. Sorry. Tonight's just been a lot. I'm gonna try to get some rest. I'll come by tomorrow. I just don't know if you're still, here? I guess. But if you are, I don't want you to be alone. I still want to be able to talk to you. Well, bye for now. I'll be back tomorrow. I promise.
Damn. Well, it's nice that, like, dead characters don't get forgotten. So far, this fangan has been doing, like, a really good job with that. Alright, finally! Fuck!
Morning, sunshine.
Where do we put him?
You look like you slept well.
Listen, I've calmed down.
Have you?
There's
Your sprite says
no
differently.
point to this anymore. Let me out, and I promise to behave.
Not how I do things.
Can I at least have breakfast? I'm starving.
I think you're fine.
Why?
God, you're whiny.
This is absurd. I had a lapse in judgment.
Yeah, a lapse in judgment that could have killed
acted
someone.
Regrettably. I'm fine now. I'll behave.
Still got water in there?
Yes, but...
Frankly, I think you kind of deserve to be hungry right now for the shit you pulled yesterday. What the hell were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry. Just... please, let me go.
Here's
Where do
what's
we
gonna
even lock him up in?
You're gonna face the wall. I'm gonna open the door, put your food down, then close the door again. Then you can turn around.
Can you at least untie my hands?
Not a chance. I'm not doing shit until we've decided what we're doing with you. You tried to kill someone, Shigeki. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna take your side here.
God.
So you want me to eat like a dog?
Don't care. Figure it out. I'm heading back downstairs.
Wait. Listen, I'm not that kind of person. I promise.
Once again, I'm thinking Inagi's either type 1 or type 2.
I'm sorry.
Maybe 1 wing 2 or 2 wing 1.
Turn
one of
around.
those two. For like Enneagram types.
Fine.
There, you're good.
Thank you. Bye.
Whatever.
If
The
I could
Yanagi
get
problem.
everyone's attention, please. All right. I think we all know why we're here this morning.
Because Yanagi committed felony assault and ruined my face forever.
Right, because
That.
He's awake,
God.
by the way. He's not exactly thrilled.
I'm not exactly thrilled. Look at me. Do I look well to you?
You look like a grape.
God.
A grape, Takeshi!
Okay.
God,
okay.
man.
Just
put on the purple jacket. It'd compliment it.
We need to decide what we're doing about Shigeki.
I vote he stays in the AV room until
I know,
he
I get it.
rots.
We can't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not okay with that either.
I don't.
I
think
know,
it's too
Yanagi is
unreasonable,
complicated.
Actually.
But it's murder.
But
Yeah,
he
well.
tried to kill someone, right? So.
Honestly, I don't think he was trying to kill Hiroaki. Not on purpose, at least. He's just, I don't know, stupid or something.
A grape Takeshi.
Still,
Oh god,
going
all
into a
chats on that.
blind rage and punching someone to death is still murdering them.
I mean,
Well, I
Sasaki
mean, she
went
makes
into a
good
blind
point,
rage
But
and
to be clear,
busted
he didn't kill
Isuno's
Hiroaki.
head
He
in.
might as well have. He's killed the only thing that matters to me. He killed my face, Yamada.
Damn.
That one wasn't even close.
Not even close.
Okay,
God.
so here's a plan. Let's just leave him in the recording booth forever, but still give him food and water and stuff. Compromise.
That's not really a long-term solution.
Let's give him some sort of punishment.
Like what?
Something flashy? Teach him a lesson. Oh, we could make him walk across hot coals or something.
Well, where do we get hot
Don't
coals
have
from?
hot
Yeah.
coals, though.
Honor killing.
No, we're not doing an honor killing. No.
We could take privileges away or something. Like ban him from his room or from the kitchen.
How would
Why
we
do
even
you all
enforce
want him
that?
to starve to death so badly?
God, yeah.
Since when do you care about justice? I'm pretty sure you just like murdering people.
Huh?
I think I should be allowed to cave his face in.
You won't
You'd
do
never
that.
do that.
Yeah,
You'd bruise your
you'd bruise your hands.
Then
Damn.
you do it.
No.
No way.
Excuse me.
Maybe we could, I don't know, just punch
Honestly,
him
yeah, boy,
once?
that's like
Twice?
me. That's like me. I can't get people's names right sometimes. It takes me a while to get people's names right. I get Hiroaki a little bit with like being bad with names.
Whatever we do, we can't just let him go like nothing happened. He was way too weird yesterday.
What was it he did before punching Hiroaki?
Arguing about
He tried to trap me in the library.
or that too.
He wouldn't let me leave.
Arguing
I
about
gotta say,
Sasaki's
The
reward.
damage he did to Nakamigawa's face was not light.
He broke my nose.
Yeah.
He broke my tooth.
Yeah.
Broke my
And
eye
his
socket.
socket.
Yeah,
My
there you go.
face.
I don't think it's a good idea to just let him walk away.
He says he's not gonna do it again, but I don't exactly want to just take his word for it.
Excuse me.
Let Hasegawa talk.
Oh.
Boyfriend
Sorry,
standing up
Ken.
for other
Go
boyfriend.
Oh. Well, I was just thinking that maybe we could watch him for a day. Just keep him in there, for now, under supervision. We could swap out every few hours. If enough of us agree that he's not going to attack anyone again, then we can let him go.
I'm not opposed.
Guess that
As
works.
long as I get a turn supervising, I feel
Why?
like I'd make a damn good warden.
Oh right,
I
he
can
is
see
was
that.
in juvie.
Thanks, man.
Thanks,
I think
man.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
I'm not
Badass.
a warden. He'll literally murder me.
I mean, he'd still
He
be
tried to
locked
murder
in the
you.
recording booth.
I can play warden. I think it'd be fun.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
hit him with a bat.
Yeah, probably not.
To make sure she doesn't do that.
Yeah.
So that's 3 shifts covered. We probably only need 1 more. Any takers?
Did my say she was gonna take one?
Yeah, I guess I could give it a
Okay,
shot.
Harada.
I don't know how good I'd be at playing warden, though.
You won't have to do anything, really. Just watch him for a bit.
Okay, then, sure.
Perfect. Do we have anything else to talk about then? Then I guess we're done here. Who's taking the first shift?
I can do it, I guess. Irie, you tagging along? Seriously?
They're still fighting.
Fine, whatever. I'll
God, I
do it
really hope they
myself.
make up
All right,
before anything
then
bad
Hama's on
happens.
first shift. I think that's all we needed to cover.
You're talking like Sasaki.
I mean, I'm just trying to keep us organized, I guess.
Yeah, Wada would be upset about that because he
Uh,
likes AV
anyway,
stuff, right?
Let's disperse. I don't know how to end these
Meeting adjourned.
meetings.
Come on.
Let's leave.
Meeting adjourned.
I guess.
God.
I'm heading upstairs.
Don't let him out.
Won't.
Warden 1.
Morning.
Hama.
Yep. Anyway, here's the rundown. Everyone just had a big meeting about what to do with you.
And?
And I don't want to tell you, because I don't want it to influence how you act. But
Okay.
the point is that you're not getting out yet. I'm here to keep watch.
How is he gonna use the restroom?
Keep watch?
Do we have a bucket in there?
You're kidding me! What could I possibly do at the moment that would require I be watched over? My hands are bound. The door is locked.
Yeah, honestly, you're probably gonna be pretty bored all day. You got anything else in there?
Water. And my plate from breakfast.
Alright, yeah. You're gonna get bored then.
Quite frankly, that's the least of my concerns right now.
Yanagi still looks like he's about to crash out any second. Is he reading manga?
What are you reading?
Nothing? Manga.
Yeah, he is.
Shut up. Who is talking to you?
How is Hiroaki at the moment?
Oh, he's real pissed.
Yeah?
Like pissed beyond pissed.
Is he okay though?
You broke
So
his
you
face.
Really want to know?
Yes.
Dude looks like shit. His whole face is just bruised as hell. You broke his nose. And his teeth, I think? I wasn't really listening.
Damn.
You beat the piss out of the guy, though. I don't know what you were expecting.
I didn't intend for things to go that far.
So how far did you mean to go then?
Yeah?
No, nothing beyond dialogue. Honestly, I just... I got angry.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he's gonna let this one slide. He spent the entire meeting bitching about you.
God.
Honestly, I can't really blame him. You really scared people yesterday. Honestly, I just think he's in a fuck ton of pain right now.
I
Give
mean,
him some
yeah.
space.
Between the forced cold turkey detox and getting the shit beat out of him, I would imagine.
So what's the deal with you and Mai anyway?
You hidden that?
You hidden that?
He actually asked. He actually said you hidden that. Let's fucking go, Hama.
She's
Fucking
kind of
high
out of your
five.
league. I feel like she'd snap you in half.
He'd probably be into that.
Why the hell do you look like you'd like
God
that?
damn it! No.
I wouldn't.
Fuck. God, I'm in the writer's brain.
Talk about her that way. She's a lady. It's inappropriate.
I mean, she's a girl. I don't know if I'd call her a lady.
She's a woman for sure.
You should be speaking about any lady in that way, including her.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think any of the
Hasegeki-
girls in this
Hasegeki.
place are super
God.
thrilled with you right now. Watari said she was gonna hit you with a bat.
Is she?
Is
she?
Nah. Samba said she wouldn't let her. You're fine.
I don't know how I keep predicting this. I'm in the writer's head.
Don't know how to fix this.
You
Do
can't.
your time, I guess. That's all you really can do right now, at least. You probably owe Hiroaki an apology, though.
God, he's going to be so smug about it, though.
Then
He
suck
has
it up.
the right to be after the shit you pulled.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna read. No more talking to me.
He's really
I
into
gotta
those
catch up with
rom-com
Nana
mangas now.
Before the end of the day.
He's reading My Dress Up Darling.
My apologies.
Rom-coms are badass. Alright, matter of taste.
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
well,
Hasegawa.
it's interesting to see
Sorry,
Hasegawa
just
interact
picking up
with
some
someone
things to take
outside
downstairs.
of
Don't mind
Kamura.
me.
It's no trouble. Am I in your way?
Nope. Don't worry about it. Ooh, what's that?
It's a moon jellyfish, actually.
Oh wow, cool.
You think so?
Yeah, I used to see those guys online all the time. On
Moon
those
jellyfish?
aquarium live streams.
They've
Oh,
got a
yeah, I
pretty ethereal
remember.
look to them. so a lot of people just like to watch them swim around.
Yeah, it's relaxing.
They're actually pretty interesting as far as jellyfish go. They only get up to about 30 centimeters in diameter across the bell, but some of them can even get up to 50 canometers in the right environment. They're kept
Here we
in
go,
aquariums pretty
Hasegawa rant. Here we go.
It probably helps.
I
that
heard
their sting
he's
isn't
one
that
of the two
powerful.
canonically
So even if you get stung while
autistic
maintaining
characters
them,
in this
It's not
game.
gonna hurt too bad.
In this
The thing they're best
fan
known
game, I
for, though, is their
mean.
bioluminescence.
Second one being Hama.
It's really beautiful to look at.
For sure.
But frankly, bioluminescence as a phenomenon at all is pretty fascinating, especially if we're talking about the ocean. Anglerfish are a pretty good example of a bioluminescent fish in the abyssal zone.
Yeah, with the
kind of basic as far as bioluminescent
light in front of
fish
them,
go,
right?
But I just think they're so cool in practice. They have a bioluminescent lure that they dangle in front of their mouths to attract prey.
Yep.
Just think, you're 2,000 meters below the surface of the ocean. Everything's pitch black, and you see a single tiny light in the distance. One little spark of hope, and then bam! Anglerfish.
God,
Mouthful of
okay.
razor-sharp teeth. Those creepy little abyssopelagic eyes.
God.
They're really, really
Is this
cool.
gonna be thematically relevant?
Honestly, everything in the abyssal zone is cool. The entire concept of the abyssal zone is cool. It's so hard to picture life in a place that's just so counteractive to what humans need to survive. It's dark and cold and pitch black and completely crushed by pressure.
Man, the researchers right now. The researchers right now are like, write that down, write that down. We got ideas for the next motive. Write that down, write that
thing's
down.
terrifying
Ah!
to look at. Its arms are 10 times the length of its body.
Listen to
8 meters
Hasegawa's
long.
rant.
That's
Got
crazy.
ideas for
They've got a
fucking
bit of
new
bioluminescence,
motives.
too. Actually, a lot of fish in the abyssal zone do. Light is
Hasegawa's
so
the only
scarce
character
down there that
stated
it works as a
canon.
pretty
Alright,
good
I
lure.
see. Hama's
The arms
also
kinda
autistic,
remind
but
me
she
of
also gave him
Stygia
all a
medusa
little
gigantea,
autism. They all have a
just in a
little,
way that they're
just
so
a
much
little
longer than its
autism, just a
body.
little smidgen of autism.
They also
autism.
call it the giant phantom jellyfish sometimes. It's this massive jellyfish that feeds by just engulfing prey in its arms and basically
Okay, I
just
know this might
absorbing
be
it.
weird
Doesn't
question to
that sound
ask,
like
but
an
is
awful way to
Vaughn
go?
herself
They're just
autistic
so
by any
big that
chance?
It's completely unavoidable for smaller fish. They get up
Sometimes
to
people
around 10
put like
meters long for
themselves
the
into
most
like their
part.
characters or to their
That's
into their
seriously
stories.
huge for a jellyfish.
Like whether you want to or not.
Water too?
Oh, for
Whether
sure.
you want to or
It's
not,
abyssal.
sometimes you put a little
They're
bit of
absolute
yourself in your own
Goliaths, though.
writing.
I think
So I'm
megafauna
just
like that
curious.
are
I'm just
so
curious.
interesting to read about,
At
though.
least, if not what
I know that a
you
lot of people
are,
think that
then at
more
least
interesting
stuff that
megafauna
you
like
like
dinosaurs
in your
and
own
mammoths have
writing.
already died out.
Do
But the
you,
Earth
does anyone
still
know
has
if
plenty
Vaughn's
of
on the
fascinating
spectrum? Yes or
megafauna.
no? I'm just more
A
so
lot of
curious.
larger sharks are
I don't
completely
think I'm not saying
fascinating
she
to
is
research.
or isn't.
You know a lot about fish.
Oh, sorry. I've been completely rambling. I got completely off topic. I'm really sorry.
No, that was
God,
really
good boy.
interesting. Plus, I don't think I've ever seen you smile before, Hasegawa.
I wonder if this
You
is
look
what
super
Nani
happy talking about fish.
is like with me
Well,
when I talk about my
mean,
stories. God,
just
or at least my story concepts.
And that's really cool. When I'm done running these books down for water,
I low-key spent
can I
an
come back and hear
hour
more?
after one of my
I barely
streams
got to hear you talk
with
about
Nani
sharks.
just talking
I'm
about one of my
interested.
stories.
Really?
Yeah, you're a really interesting guy.
I mean, if you want to, you don't have to, but...
All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll activate my super speed and be back before you know it.
God.
Maybe don't run on the stairs.
2 minutes.
Oh man, Okazaki's about to blow a gasket. Warden 2.
All right, Hama.
Hasegawa
You're
starting a
off the clock.
podcast to just yap
Finally.
that'd be
Did he
insane.
give you any trouble?
Nah, he's just been hanging out.
Just
I told
hanging
him not
around.
to talk to me though.
He's just a bit tied up at the moment.
Yeah, whatever. Good luck.
Thank you.
So I brought a bat.
You're not looking great.
I'm not having a good day.
Makes sense.
Milwaukee's is probably
Sorry
worse.
that we have to do this to you. But you know, you did try to kill someone.
It wasn't like that.
Then what was it
Jeez,
like?
You should see him.
He looks like a grape.
His face is looking bad.
Yeah, real bad. I didn't want to say it in front of him, but like, I hope he doesn't look like that forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hold on, sorry, let me pause real quick. Yeah, I kind of get it a little bit. I used to have a little bit of interest in, like, marine biology. Mostly as, like, I say a little bit of interest as, like, a bit of an outsider. Cause like I'm a computer science major, but like okay, I had a little bit of interest of it back in high school because like for the longest time that's what my sister wanted to be before now she kind of wants to be a chiropractor. So I had like a little bit of interest in it because like my sister kind of talked about it a bit, but like she kind of fell out of it, you know. So
Always been
the
annoying, but
information's not as fresh in my
at least
mind.
before he was kind of pretty too.
Kind of pretty.
Yeah, he had a nice jawline.
Well,
God.
Yanagi didn't break his jaw at least.
Just the tooth.
Only his nose and his tooth and his skull.
I broke his skull?
His eye socket, Tamba?
That's part of his skull though, right?
True.
I've never seen figure
I mean,
skating.
I guess it's all
Although
part
it is
of
interesting.
his skull.
I broke his eye socket?
God.
You really messed him up.
He didn't eat anything at breakfast. Said his mouth hurt too much.
Yanagi, seriously.
Yeah, Yanagi's feeling guilt.
Wada's afraid of you now, you know.
What? No, he's not.
He is.
I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna kill him. He said so.
But, I wouldn't do that.
Why'd you trap him in the library?
Because he had...
You're a forensics
He really
nerd?
didn't know.
Okay, yeah.
Hmm?
I kind of get it. I was
have
just
to
a
apologize to
story
him.
nerd.
Do that when you get out.
When will that
Story
be?
and
We're
and
not
character
supposed to
building
say.
personality nerd. Is
You
Mai gonna
didn't
tell
get
him?
Anything in there?
I
Food?
feel like Mai would
Water?
tell him when Mai's turn comes around.
I'm fine. For now.
This feels so weird. Usually you're the one asking if we need anything.
Man.
In his
we had
universe,
such
yeah,
a
he
good
probably
thing
competed
going.
against. He probably competed against
Very sorry
figures.
for letting you down.
Your favorite figure
I just
skater.
don't understand what was going through your head.
Sasaki?
It's Hiroaki. He's not worth it. He's just a big talker.
He doesn't deserve to have a reward.
Well, yeah, but he also doesn't deserve to get his bones broken.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still on the fence about that one.
Really?
You still shouldn't have done it, though.
I feel like Hiroaki needed a punch. Not get like his bones broken, but like he definitely needed like one punch. Wish we had the Sawa sprite. Honestly, same. You know what? While we're paused real quick, tell me which one of these feels more like Yanagi. It's hard for me to tell, in all honesty. I'm looking at the Enneagram types. I'm stuck between Type 1, the Reformer, where their core fear, being wrong, bad, evil, inappropriate, or corruptible. Core desire to have integrity, to be righteous, virtuous, and okay, I got the Enneagram book for writers here. But so just so you know, it says this in the book. All right. So core desire to have integrity, to be righteous, virtuous, and the good boy slash girl, which deteriorates into critical perfectionism. Core weakness is resentment, which is anger that's been repressed, which leads to continuous frustration and dissatisfaction with themselves and others and the world. Core longing, you are good. Self-image, I am accurate through diligent, responsible, moral, correct, just in control, and fair. Childhood message is now okay to be wrong or make mistakes. Message long to hear, you are good. That's type 1. Type 2 is core fear, being worthless, needy, inconsequential, dispensable, or unworthy of being loved. Core desire to be loved and wanted, which deteriorates into a need to be needed. Core weakness, pride, inability or unwillingness to acknowledge one's own pain and suffering. They deny their own core needs while attempting to help others. Core longing, you are wanted and loved. Self-image, I am helpful, caring, warm, nurturing, altruistic, and considerate. Childhood message, it's not okay to have needs of your own. Message longing here, you are wanted for just being you. You don't have to give to earn my love. Honestly, he's saying it out loud. I feel like sometimes I gotta say this out loud, you know? I feel like he might be more type 2. I think I typed him as like type 1 last stream. He might be more type 2 with like a wing 1 sort of thing. You know? Type 2 wanting to be like, really? Type 1? I feel like there's also a need to be loved and wanted. And like a feeling to be like useful to someone as well. He could be a type 1 wing too. Okay, there are wings here too that describes them, you know? Like generally, rationally, warmer, helpful, critical, vocal. Okay, this is type 1, with a wing 2. Like their main type is like Enneagram 1, and then like, wing 2 would mean they have some traits of the 2. I feel like it's the reversed and regular parts of tarot cards. Yes, the first is definitely Yanagi. 2 is also Yanagi when you dig deeper into his character. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard for me to establish which one he is. Like, is he the advocate, which is 1 wing 2? Which I'm just gonna read the generals here. Relationally warmer, helpful, critical, vocal, social, controlling, action-oriented, problem solver who is in tune with the needs of others. And then 2 wing 1 is the servant, objective and serious with more self-control of your emotions and a drive to help others see what is right and good. A strong sense of responsibility to do what is right for others. Organized, and it's their duty to help others, more quiet and reserved. There's also 2 wing 3 as a possibility, I guess. But type 3 is what I got Hiroaki as, which is basically, okay, type 3 for Hiroaki is like core fear being exposed as or thought incompetent, inefficient, or worthless, failing to appear successful. And then core desires having high status, respect, and being admired, successful, and valuable. And their core weakness is deceit, deceiving yourself into believing you're only the image you present to others. Embellishing the truth by putting on a polished persona for everyone, including yourself, to see and admire. That one, I feel like type 3 for sure is Hiroaki. Let's see. What is 2 wing 3 actually? 2 wing 3 are more outgoing, affirming, sociable, and self-assured, blesses others more overtly with many talents, wants reputation of being desirable and likable, and focuses more on succeeding relationally and professionally. Okay, he might be either a 2 wing 1 or 1 wing 2. He's one of those two for sure.
Can I please have my wrists undone?
Sorry, I kind of started
No
yapping
way
there,
you're
chat.
allowed to do that. What are you even cuffed
Went on my
with?
Hasegawa moment there
She
with like
zip-tied you?
personality reading of
I'm
fictional characters.
jealous. I'd let Hayashi zip tie me. Look
Oh,
at her.
okay. Finally getting
She's
Yuri.
so tall. I'm sure if I could see her eyes all the way up there, I'd get lost in them.
Jeez.
Oh, look at him. He gets what I mean. He gets it.
Mai is a friend.
Well, don't get attached.
Damn.
She's pissed at you too.
Maybe she zip-tied you and locked you in prison out of love?
That's only love to weirdos like you.
Love
God.
looks different for different people, Tamba. My love looks like Hayashi picking
God.
me up in her big, strong arms and letting me sit on her shoulders.
God, the Yuri is
Her
strong with this
bolder,
one. Finally,
strong,
Yuri.
meaty shoulders
Some Yuri.
carrying me off into the sunset with our wedding gown.
Okay. And there she goes.
No, we can't untie you.
Muffled homoerotic ranting.
That's
My
not
God.
fair.
Jail's not fair.
This isn't jail. We're in the AV room.
Okay, so they are in the AV room.
Well, now
It's jail.
AV stands for very small jail.
A very small jail. Nice. Nice, Watari.
It stands for audiovisual.
I want
God.
to remind everyone that I'm the headmaster.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And
Here we go.
nobody is allowed to say I'm wrong about stuff.
I'll still think it.
Yes, milady.
Good.
God damn it.
I'm gonna go grab some snacks. I'll be back up in a sec.
So, I have this bat.
I've been sitting in here since yesterday.
Then stand.
I just want to walk around a little.
Nope.
Then walk around the
You're
room.
stuck here with me.
Watari, I promise I'm not going to hurt anyone.
I'm not the one who gets to decide either way. I'm
She's just trying to shoot her
babysitting you.
shot.
Ask
Yeah, boy.
Hayashi.
She's in charge?
She came up with the
Think
idea,
so?
more or less.
Or maybe Ojima is. I'm not really sure. Whoever it is, though, it isn't me.
But you're the headmaster.
Fine.
Alright.
It's not even like that, though.
Tremors.
She was just too much. I couldn't take her anywhere.
Tamba comes
She'd
back
make
with
these
erasers.
big scenes
No.
about everything and like hypocritical, whatever. But like, I mean, at events and stuff, I've got an image to maintain.
Right, I guess you would.
Exactly.
Where'd the bruises go?
Like, she was fine, I guess, as a person, but I'm pretty sure she just wanted to be a public figure.
I guess I never really considered how often that must happen.
Oh, all the time. Honestly, though, I only really dated her because my
Okay,
team
he's
pushed
talking
for
about
it
an
so
ex.
hard. She's big online or something. What about you, though? I'm sure you're popular.
With girls? I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
I never really paid much attention to all that, though. My family's got a bit of money, so I'm pretty sure that's the only reason anyone at school really talks to me.
Oh, yeah?
How
What
much?
do your parents do?
My mom stays at home, and my dad's in the insurance world.
Wait. Your dad isn't Ojima Shigeo, right?
That's the
That's
one.
him, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yep.
You're part of those Ojimas?
Yeah.
That's... Wait, but...
When's Wada gonna join
isn't
in?
he...
Uh-oh.
Masanari?
Is he about to pass out again?
Yeah.
He's not looking good.
Yeah. Hold on. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Go
he's about
grab
to
Minami.
crash.
Right.
Masanari, you still with me here?
Oh boy.
My chest hurts.
Yeah. You're
Alright,
really
here we
pale.
go. The adrenaline is
I think
fucking
maybe
with
you're
him.
not doing so well. Anything else? You're shaking really badly.
I am.
Yeah, you are. Don't try to get up yet.
What reveal are you
Minami's
talking
coming.
about? Be careful with the spoilers. I don't have a Twitch mod right now.
I can't catch my breath.
I know. Hold tight.
Still awake?
Masa, what's going on?
He's shaking and saying he can't breathe.
Not again. That means someone's gonna die soon.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, you don't
Why?
say.
Can you stand? Can you walk?
Ain't that bad?
My leg feels all tingly though.
Okay, I don't like that. Ojima, can you carry him to the med bay?
Of course.
Okay, come on.
Hiroaki is right now. I wish you could carry me. Warden 3.
Sorry, I lost track of time.
No worries. We had a blast.
We mostly just sat around chatting and eating
Between
snacks.
Wada and Kamimura, who do you think is suffering more? Oh, Kamimura for sure. Physically, Kamimura. Mentally, honestly, could go to either of them. Wada lost Isano. And was going through like a bunch of what ifs. Like, what if, like that sort of thing. I mean, I guess Kamimura was like kind of like on like did have like suicidal thoughts at least before and doesn't care about life overall, but like physically for sure it's Kamimura. Oh, from the motive, suffering more from the motive. Honestly, Kamimura, considering it took Wada this long to break down, Kamimura, like motive barely started, was already starting to pass out.
Right, I brought lunch. For Yanagi, I mean.
Yeah,
Good
so
luck
far
with
both of these definitely
him.
feel like they're
He's
fucking with
behaving pretty
Kamimura.
well, actually.
He does have a weaker body
Give
though.
you much trouble.
Seems like a lot of these motives are more physical or psychological. Well, they're
If I open
psychological,
the
but
door,
like
you're
I
not
mean
gonna
like
do anything, right?
physical in some way.
I
Like they're not
promise
able to
I
sleep,
won't move a muscle.
or like you know just adrenaline
Okay,
gas.
I'm
Versus
just gonna
like
leave
Danganronpa's
you
motives, which are
food,
more
Then I'm
psychological.
gonna close the door again.
I guess
Don't
physical can
try
affect
anything.
psychological as well.
Thank you.
And you as well.
God.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to abide my wrists, at least while I eat?
Oh, no, definitely not. Hayashi gave me very explicit instructions on what not to do. Don't untie you, don't let you out, don't tell you what the plan
Right.
is, that kind of stuff.
Of
How much money you want to bet that Mai's gonna be the one to break her own rule?
meticulous about these sort of things, I suppose.
Yeah.
She is a bounty hunter.
It's kind of her area of expertise, I think. I gotta be honest, I kind of expected more of a hassle out of you.
There's no point. You are going to let me out. You are going to tell me anything. Why bother?
I mean, I guess so, but I don't know. I feel bad. I don't really see
God.
why to keep you locked up if you weren't really doing anything.
At this point, I'm fairly sure this is just punishment.
Yeah, you kind of deserve a little bit.
Protection, I can argue my case against, but punishment? I can't say I don't deserve it, quite frankly.
God.
Oh.
I lost control.
Oh no.
I hurt someone.
Dude, you've been in
Whether
there
I'm
for
going to
one
regret it
day.
or not, I at least deserve to pay for that.
Yeah, I'm getting type 1 vibes again.
Everyone hates me now.
That's not true.
Not really.
Everyone's just worried.
On edge, yeah.
I'm sure you didn't mean to hurt him.
But I did hurt him.
Yeah, but I'm sure it was just the adrenaline. I don't think
Yeah.
you're that kind of person, Yanagi.
I think it's
You
just
seem like you're a
adrenaline
really
fucking
nice
with
guy.
it, with everyone. I guess there is that element of psychological still.
You need anything in there?
Why haven't we locked up the fucking tiger yet?
Sorry.
Surely the tiger's also
She
being
said not to let you
affected
do that.
by the gas
She
too,
said she
right?
gave you a bucket.
Oh god.
Serious.
So he does have a
I'm
bucket.
a lot more afraid of Hayashi
This
than
is
I
a
am of
bucket.
you, so
Damn.
I think I'm probably just gonna do what she wants.
I am being treated like an animal.
Damn.
That's not true. It would be completely inhumane to keep an animal in an enclosure this small. Unless it was something
Damn.
smaller, I guess. But at your size? Never!
Lovely. So I'm being treated worse than an animal.
Shit.
I guess, yeah. Sorry. I mean, the bucket's a bit much. I don't think it would be that bad to let you out a minute or two to run to the bathroom.
But that's not my
As long as
say.
you promise not to get me in trouble with Hayashi.
Oh god.
I promise I won't. Please, afford me my dignity at the very least.
Well, I mean... maybe I should go ask first.
Keizo,
I just don't want to make Hayashi mad.
you cannot be serious.
Probably should have asked this
Sorry.
before.
Fuck you.
Huh?
Damn.
I'm so sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. Please
God,
listen to me.
Yanagi is crashing out.
Just very tired today.
Right.
Is he accompanied by some mouse? I did hear some mouse before. Maybe it's just quiet.
Okay, come here.
Finally, they are
This
doing
is
makeup. I actually said this.
You're gonna
I
like
predicted
it.
this scene.
Come sit.
I don't know how,
Is
but I
this gonna
predicted
hurt?
this.
Probably, because your face is all bruised up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to be really gentle.
I literally don't trust you at all.
No,
Damn.
I'm good at this. I promise. Just sit.
God, more Chiba scenes. She's not making it past this
Is
chapter,
your
is she?
entire workstation just makeup?
I've got some other stuff too, but it's a lot of makeup, yeah.
But
Now,
you
time to
never
make him
even
look
like
less
you're
like a
wearing
grape.
Makeup.
That's the whole point.
Damn.
It just makes me look younger.
Seriously? Well, now I want to see how you look without it.
That's so rude.
Damn.
It's not like I look like an old lady or something.
Guess I probably shouldn't be working you up before you go to town on my face.
I'm gonna be really, really super gentle.
Who do you think is dying next, honestly? I kind of had this thought before, but the comments on the first stream on the VOD kind of spoiled it for me. Not literally spoiled it, but they kind of just said aloud that my predictions were right. I feel like the tiger's gonna fucking kill someone because the adrenaline gas is also fucking with the tiger, and that was already foreshadowed. And I think Harada's gonna die as the Blackened. And right now, with all the screen time Chiba's getting right now, for sure Chiba's fucking dying as the victim. That's just gonna be fucking tragic. And then Hama's gonna have to fucking live with both of his best friends just fucking dying in this chapter. Good God.
Why are you doing this again?
Huh? Because you're sad about your face being broken. And I want to make you feel better.
Yeah, okay, I got that part, but like, I haven't been nice to you once the entire time we've been here.
Honestly, I
Why do
agree,
you wanna
Val.
help me?
'Cause you're sad. I don't know. I don't want you to be sad.
Ow.
Sorry. This part's gonna hurt a little bit. It'll cover up all the purple, though.
Do whatever you have to.
You look less like a grape
I just want to
now.
be able to look at myself in the mirror again.
Do you want me to do your eyes, too?
Leave those. I wear the shades anyway.
Why do you wear shades?
We're indoors.
You're inside.
Yeah.
Because it's bright in here.
No, it's
Is
not.
it?
Look, it's not that deep.
He has
okay?
heterochromia.
My eyes just look weird. You don't need
Or
to
does he
make
have a
big
weird
deal
eye
about it.
shape?
Can I see?
Not a chance in hell.
Do you think he has Sanpaku eyes? Do any of you even know what that term means? I only really know the term because of like ReZero. But basically like Senpaku eyes is like a Japanese term where like the bottom part of your eyes is like basically not like, okay, there's like a significant white part of your eye that's like either below or above it. Like there's the yin where it's like below, like the white part of your eye is just like you could see a bit of it below, and then there's the yang which is like above, basically. He could also have that, and it's not all about eye color.
I thought you liked your face.
Yeah, well, my eyes don't count, okay? Move on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I said green. We saw one eye. We saw one eye. Did we see both eyes? I only saw one eye. He could still have heterochromia.
I'm surprised you don't have people that do your makeup for you.
I do.
She does, yeah.
I actually haven't done it myself in a really long time. My mom used to do it for my auditions, though. When she was busy, I'd do it myself.
Is she your manager then?
Yep.
Huh. Is she good at it?
Oh yeah, she's great.
I feel like my mom would be an awful manager. Like, Seiko is a pain in my ass.
We saw one eye,
but
yeah.
At least she's
Both eyes
damn
were
good at her
visible.
job.
My
mom would just be a
only
pain in my ass and still get
slightly,
nothing
but
done.
they're both green. Are they?
Sounds like you don't like
Huh.
your mom very much.
She's fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't talk to her anymore anyway.
At all?
Maybe
I
his
guess
least
I
favorite color is
shoot her a
green.
text on her birthday or whatever. But it's not like we're chatting. We just have nothing in common.
But you're a really, really big designer. Isn't she proud of you?
She's not really into fashion anyway.
So? I'd still be proud.
Yeah, well, not her, I guess.
Damn.
What about your dad?
Same way. It's honestly not a big deal. I don't miss them or anything. They raised me and I'm grateful or whatever, but like, we're not buddies.
I could never stop talking to my mom. My mom's my best friend.
That's good at least. You got other friends?
Not really.
Well, Ren and Keizo are my friends, but outside? Not really. I'm just kind of busy.
Nah, you gotta make some friends. You can't just go your entire adult life with no friends. Not your mom
Damn.
either. Friends your own age. Your actual age. Not
Is
like
Hiroaki
5-year-old
actually being a
friends.
human being?
Friends like.
My friends are great. The group's
Are
mainly me, Yusuke, Hideki, Daisuke, Tadashi, and Akinori.
Yusuke?
Are they designers too?
Nah, most of them don't even work. A couple of them are models. Most of
Ah.
the people I talk to are just riding their families'
He's
money.
upset because his color is based around reds and
Hell
his eyes
no.
are green, which don't
I
match
built my money from
fashion-wise.
the ground up.
I mean, aren't red and green supposed to be complementary colors? I guess if you look at an RG, but oh god, RGY wheel, they can be complementary, but like, I guess I kind of see it. Once again, it could also be a favorite color thing. He likes red, so like, you know, and his green eyes could clash with that if that's your point, which I kind of get.
Most people are freeloaders who haven't seen a hard day's work in their lives.
You kind of sound like you don't really like your friends that much.
Of course I like them. Don't be stupid. They just... It pisses me off that everything comes so easy to them when I had to work my ass off to get to the same position they were born into. Must be so damn easy.
There's official merch of him wearing all green though. Is there?
This is looking really good though.
Maybe he just
And I think
prefers
you're gonna
red.
like it.
I'd better for what you're putting me through.
Maybe it's a shade thing? Maybe. Maybe
Do
his
you wanna be
eyes are
my
too
friend
vibrant.
after we go home?
What?
Well, we're the same age, right? And we both have managers, and we're both really busy all the time, and we're both really famous. We have a lot of stuff in common.
I mean, Still.
But you said I need to get friends.
Yeah?
Fine. Whatever.
That's not a no.
Don't expect us to be hanging out on the weekend or anything. I've got
Baka.
places to be.
Still, I can send you funny videos and text you good morning and stuff.
Yeah. Whatever.
If Chiba dies, she's basically Chihiro 2.0. Yeah, she's also gonna die. It's gonna be like Chihiro 2.0 for sure. Because she's gonna be fucking hanging when we find her body.
Sure.
Just like, we're really gonna leave her hanging. She's just gonna be hanging around with Chihiro, Ibuki, and I do not remember if anyone in V3 was left hanging. Was anyone in V3 left hanging outside of Kaede?
Pretty sharp.
Yeah, you look normal again.
Better than normal. I mean, look at that skin. I look flawless.
I tried my best.
You really pulled out all the stops. Now I don't have to walk around looking like
a grape. Yeah.
Like a grape. Yeah.
You're welcome.
This is the only time you'll ever hear this from me.
Hiroaki is super
Anyways,
happy.
I'm gonna go show this off to Takeshi.
Straight to Takeshi. Straight to his
Go
boyfriend.
get in the vents and get us out, please. I know you can.
Aw.
Thanks.
Bye, Nakamigawa.
They became friends. And then Chiba fucking dies. Warden 4.
Oh, hi, Ishii. Hey, I didn't.
You know
let
what's
him out of
funnier
sight, I
than Warden
promise.
4?
Nothing else to
Warden
report.
5.
You're good. Head out.
There's only
Right.
4 wardens.
Thank you. Good luck.
Does she really have a belt buckle
look
like
like
on the
absolute
bottom of like her? Is that like a sports bra, or is that
Yeah,
technically
well,
a crop
frankly,
top,
you
like
kind
a
of
crank?
deserve it.
I know I do.
He's not worth it, Shigeki.
I know.
I'd be lying if I said I haven't wanted to punch him, though.
He needed to get punched once.
Don't
Let's
get
be
me
honest.
wrong. I think he needed to be hit for all the shit he talks.
Yeah. Say me and my man.
You know that.
I do. I promised that I would never become a violent person.
Yeah, well, lucky you then. This doesn't count.
What?
You were drugged up on adrenaline and you lost a friend just a few days ago.
Yeah.
It doesn't count. You weren't clear-headed.
Regardless.
Nah, it doesn't count.
No, it
Fucking
doesn't
up and
count.
getting violent one time doesn't make you a violent person. I think that for the most part.
Yeah,
we
he
can
was
just write this one
probably
off.
thinking, God, I became just like my dad.
Did I miss anything of note today?
Honestly, not really. Except Wada might be dying or something.
Shit.
Yeah, he started shaking pretty bad this morning and saying that he couldn't breathe, so they ran him down to medbay. I don't know how he's doing now.
That's unsettling.
Suna's keeping an eye on him. She's pretty capable. Love the girl, but she's gonna burn out soon if she keeps playing doctor all the time.
Yeah.
My... Just 5 minutes. Then you can zip tie me again and throw me back in. Just give me 5 minutes.
Shigeki, if I let you out and you pull some stupid shit, that's on me. I'll be liable.
I'm just going down the hall.
God, someone's dying soon, aren't they? And then Mai's gonna let him go. Mai's gonna let him go. Someone's gonna just so happen to fucking die while he's out, and it's gonna look so fucking bad. Oh no. Oh no.
But... This isn't fair.
Life isn't fair, buddy.
You're depriving me of basic human dignities and decency. Isn't it fair to just leave me here and refuse to tell me anything about when I get to leave or how I can win back your favor?
You never had a favor in the
What
first
you
place.
want from me?
What I want from you? I don't want anything from you.
Why am I still here?
To make sure you don't kill anyone. Shigeki, we literally had to pull you off of him kicking and thrashing.
God. Yanagi's crushing out.
I promise. I promise. I promise it won't happen again. I promise. I'm not going to hurt anybody. I promise I'm not. I promise. I promise. I promise.
God. The VAs are so good in this series, man.
Fucking Christ.
She really is about to let him go.
I'm a good person. I promise I
Are you though? Are you really? God.
Stop.
God.
Don't even know how much of what you're saying I can trust. You're just rambling. You're all over the place. You're angry, and then you're sorry, and then you feel guilty, and then you're crying, and then you're pissed off, and then you're yelling. No wonder you punched Nakamigawa. You're flying completely off the fucking
Yeah,
handle.
he's crashing out. He's losing his goddamn mind.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the adrenaline is not
Adrenaline will
helping.
do that, I
Yeah,
guess.
God.
The plan was for a few people to take turns supervising you throughout the day. And if you seemed like you
Yeah.
had your shit together by nighttime, we'd let you out. And I don't think you're gonna do it again, honestly.
Damn.
I don't think you meant to do it in the first place.
She really did break her one fucking rule. Her own rule.
Fucking Christ, stop crying!
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. I get it.
He is inherently a good person, yeah. It's just not help.
Yeah.
This situation's not helping.
I'm gonna let you out.
Really?
Yeah, but on one condition. If I let you out, and you wind up hurting someone, I am going to kill you.
God.
Yeah. Deal?
He's brightened up fast.
Deal. Sure, deal.
Alright.
Maybe he is type 1. He is definitely type 1 coded.
Relax, I know what
Maybe
I'm doing,
type 1, wing 2, or like type 2, wing 1. I'm leaning more towards type 1 again.
There. Get off me, you
Is he
freak.
fucking hugging her?
God,
God damn it.
Leave already. I already let you go.
Thank you.
Whatever. Fuck, leave.
To hell and back. Oh,
Damn,
God.
you were getting pretty high up for a minute there.
God, she's
Shiva,
still being
this
angry.
isn't fair. You can't just be mad at me forever.
Please make up.
Chiba!
What? Nobody thinks I can do anything, Hama. I thought you actually believed in me, and you don't.
What are you even talking about?
I can get to the vent.
She needs to be
Trying
sus.
to tell me that I can't.
I know you can get to the vent.
Then stop.
It's not about whether or not you can get to the vent. I don't want you to get to the vent.
Why?
Because I don't want you to fall. I don't know. Is it really that complicated? You're putting me on the spot here.
She gets like a lot of sprite changes.
Get out, right?
Of course I want to get out, but it's not worth it if you're gonna die trying. I'd rather just wait for the cops.
Well, they haven't showed up yet.
Don't come. I'm just gonna come down for 5 minutes. For a break.
Yeah, smart.
God.
You're honestly so stupid sometimes.
I just really want to go home.
I do too, but I don't want anyone else dying.
I don't even really know why I want to go home.
I'm in pain. I'm scared. I'm dreading what the fuck's about to happen right now.
I thought I
Yeah.
loved working, but I don't really know anymore.
Yeah, she had a taste of freedom,
Hate
which
it,
is rough.
honestly.
So do something else.
I can't do something else.
Why not?
Oh, the story comes in.
Would hate me.
The comfort zone story.
Star so badly.
It's not her
She's
life,
trying,
though,
yeah,
right?
she's trying to live
She already
vicariously
lived her
through
life. This
you.
one's yours.
Yeah.
If you live your whole life for your mom, you're gonna miss out on the entire thing.
I think it's too late.
Are you
Not yet. You're like
serious?
17.
You're 17.
Yeah.
It's not too late for anything.
Proceeds to be dead in the next video. God.
Besides, I mean, I made you immortal, so you still have a ton of time left. If you're already this miserable at 17, you're gonna need to find something else to do pretty fast. Immortality can get boring if you're not doing something you love.
Yeah. At least they're making up.
Quit crying. God, you're such a baby.
I just don't want to waste my life.
You're not wasting your life. That's not even a thing.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
We're trying to figure out what is.
For like 2 years.
What
I
is
didn't
Chiba?
accomplish shit. Still doesn't mean I wasted a single second.
Chiba could also be type 3,
You
but
are
like
now
expressing
because
it
of
in
the
a different
shit
way.
you've done and the shit you've gone through. You didn't
Either
waste
type 3 or type
anything.
5.
You just went through it. That's how life works.
I don't know. She just
still have
doesn't
so
like being
much
looked down upon.
time.
She could also be type 6. Maybe type 6.
I
Type
just
3
think
or
you
type
should spend
6.
it
I could see
finding
either.
out who you actually are is all. I'm sure I'll like you just fine either way. If you really want to climb up to the vent, I'm not gonna try and stop you. But
I just want you to be
maybe
safe.
Just think about it. I'm sure we've got another way out. You don't have to do it just because Sasuke told you to.
God, these
She's not even
characters.
here anymore.
Man, the dead characters still managed to come back in the story in spite of everything. Can you link this type stuff? Because I have absolutely zero clue what you mean. Okay. Should I put it in chat right now? I could pull it up in chat and see if I can get it on YouTube real quick. Let me just do that. I can also read it out to you. Okay, Enneagram. I'm just gonna give you the Enneagram Institute sort of thing here, which I feel like is pretty good. I got like the book, the Enneagram book for writers, specifically for writing characters. I'm just gonna add that link to chat right now. I just need to remind myself to let's see. Does it pop up? Does it pop up in the YouTube chat? I'm typing it through Restream and I'm having it sent to the YouTube chat. I need to reload this. Hold on, let me reload the chat real quick. Hopefully it worked. Did it work? Did it send? Yes, it did. Alright, good. Does Twitch also want it? I'm just gonna send it to Twitch too. Why not? We're sending it to Twitch too. Why not? There we go. We got it on YouTube and we got it on Twitch. Yep, link works. Alright, good. I just also sent it to Twitch, because why not? But yeah.
Bedtime. I'll stop.
There's also the stress lines. Okay, this is like a watered down version of the Enneagram. There's also like stress and growth lines. Like, okay, for type 5s, they take on traits of an 8 when they start growing, or like, you know, their target is to become like more like an 8 when they start growing, and when they start getting stressed, they show more traits of a 7, basically.
Plan.
And I'm gonna tie the rope around my waist, just in case I fall.
And then of course there's the wings, where it's like your main type is like for me it's a 5, but I'm like a wing 4, so I also have like some parts of like individualist. The Enneagram is very complicated. There's a lot of different like theories and ways to read it, because there's also like the tri-types as well, which is basically the gut instinct, which is like how you manage your anger, where basically that's like type 8s, 9s, and 1s, and like different ways they express their anger. Like type 8s freely express it, type 9s suppress it, and type 1s kind of like pass it through a filter almost. Then there's like type 2s, 3s, and 4s, which are like the heart types, the emotional types that deal with shame in different ways. And then there's type 5, 6s, and 7s, which are like the logic types, where they deal with like their fear in different ways.
So I don't
Like
lose it.
it's a whole thing, but I just kind of like use I always use the watered down version though,
For yelling at you.
just to build up
You
characters.
should be.
God.
What the hell, Chiba?
What the hell,
That's so
Chiba?
rude.
God.
Said I was sorry.
They're making up.
Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry too, I guess. Sometimes the demons just win. You know how it is. I mean, now you do, since I gave you demons.
Thank you.
I kind of read.
Yeah,
I kind of
whatever.
read Hama as type 1, in case you guys didn't know. Mostly because he also has his own, like, strong moral compass. Type 1s tend to have, like, a strong moral compass.
I'm going to bed.
Remind me to
Don't stay up too
add it.
late.
Remind me to add it for, like, future streams in, like, the description.
Be safe.
In case viewers want to
I
follow
mean
along
it.
with it.
Right.
Personally, I kind of like try to I mainly use the Enneagram for characters. Sometimes I might dip into the MBTI if I need some help
Takeshi?
expressing more traits more. I feel like type
Huh?
the
Oh,
Enneagram types are good
sorry.
for like Enneagram types are like, good for establishing, helping you establish like a character's main desires and fears and all that. So it's like good for the soul, and then MBTI is good for like the traits you see. Purple. So like
Yeah?
bruises,
Can I
he's just gonna put on the purple jacket.
Can I talk to you about something?
I mean, yeah, sure, of course.
You talk to him about a great many
Are
things.
we healthy for each other?
Okay.
What?
I see. Now I see. Now I see what the fuck the purple means. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go fucking Yowie. Here we go.
Healthy for each other.
I don't even know what you mean.
Well,
Now
like,
back to the Yowie.
I feel like I'm constantly breaking down on you, and when I'm not breaking down on you, you're breaking down on me. Is that like, I don't know, is that healthy?
You guys are in a killing game situation. It's not exactly a
I
healthy
think we're
situation to be
okay.
in.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. I just don't want us to end up crazy codependent or something.
Do you think we would?
Oh, he doesn't want he doesn't want his green eyes to be revealed because it would be too many primary colors if you look at it as an RGB wheel. It'd be too many primary colors. It wouldn't be red, it would be red, blue, and like a little bit of green, which throws off the entire balance.
That we kind of are.
We're not codependent. I don't think I really depend on you for anything, actually.
Damn.
Bull! You absolutely do!
Like what?
Like literally just a few days ago when you were having an anxiety attack and
That wasn't an anxiety attack.
Takeshi, that was absolutely an anxiety attack.
Whatever.
And either way, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've been depending on you way too much lately.
So?
So I feel bad. You're giving me a lot and I'm not really giving you much in return. But just, you know, you don't have to listen to me if you don't want to, right? I just want to make sure you know that.
I know.
Can I ask you something?
I already said yes.
That was a different
Damn.
thing.
This is a new thing.
I mean, sure then.
All right, so Ojima Shigeo. Still with me?
God.
Yeah. What's your question, though?
Well, I mean, if your dad is Ojima Shigeo, and you're part of those Ojimas, doesn't that mean your dad is in prison?
Ah, okay.
For like, I mean...
Bad things.
You know.
Why do you even know that?
I mean...
It was on the
it
news,
was kind
probably.
Of big news, Takeshi.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in business. He was pretty respected. When one of the richest guys in Sendai suddenly gets thrown on trial and all this stuff starts coming out about him racking up white-collar charges and beating his kids and stuff, it kind of gets out.
Damn.
Plus, I'm into true crime.
Of course, yeah.
Takeshi?
Sorry.
Did he zone out again?
He's in prison.
I wonder if, you know what? I'm starting to get the feeling that Ojima chose also his profession, even outside of like, him having artistic talent. I'm wondering if because he only reads children's stories as well. Like once again, he definitely like daydreams a lot and goes into into his own like mindscape like kind of thing for like, probably after like all the essay he went through, kind of like zones out in that way in order to cope with it and like cope with stress and like just cope with that entire situation, so it could be in a different place, that sort of thing. I feel like he also has an interest in children's stories because I'm wondering if that ties back. He only reads children's stories. I feel like it ties back to like his own childhood innocence being stolen from him. I'm wondering if that like the main reason why his like main story like the main types of stories he reads are like his own like children's books that he helped illustrate basically or because of like his stolen childhood. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, but like I just think that's like a unique um that's like my perspective on it that I just noted.
So, where are you living then?
With my brothers?
And you're not taking over the company, I'd imagine.
It's gone.
So the company's just gone, alright. What about the money?
Okay. That really wasn't that long ago.
No, it was just last year, actually.
God, it's been a year?
So, was he, I mean, like, was he the one who was...
Okay,
No,
stop. I don't want to talk about this.
Takeshi.
Kamigawa, please. I really just want to talk about something else.
Just kind of avoiding
All
the
right.
issues.
Well, in that case, let's talk about me.
Yep, there we go.
You haven't given me nearly enough praise on my face yet.
Yeah, here we go.
Huh?
Don't I look
Mask
great?
back
She
on.
did a great job, didn't she? Praise me.
Why would I praise you? You didn't even do anything.
I provided moral support.
I
God.
don't think she needed it.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. The point is that you should tell me how good I look.
God.
I mean, you look better than you did this morning, that's for sure. Idi's makeup skills are pretty impressive. If it wasn't for that bandage, I'd never even know you were hurt.
Precisely.
Are you okay, by the way? Like, after getting punched and everything, are you okay?
I mean, my mouth hurts, if that's what you're asking. In my eye, in my nose, and my, everything on my face.
Did you manage to eat it all today?
No.
God.
And I'm starving. Plus, you know how I get when I'm hungry.
Whiny?
Whiny? God.
I prefer the term irate.
Either
So
way,
whiny.
You really need to eat something.
I want to, believe me. It just hurts like hell.
You could always take a painkiller.
Takeshi, seriously.
Just enough to
you
get you
not
through the
to let
pain,
me
man.
Take anything.
I know, but if it's just something low level like Kamimura's taking, would that be okay?
No, I'm not taking anything. I am not letting Yanagi Shigeki be the reason that I do something stupid. He's not dragging me down like that.
I guess I understand. I just wish there was more I could do for you. Maybe you should ice it?
Not a bad idea, actually. God, I don't know. I can't think clearly. I'm starving.
Hopefully you're feeling a little better tomorrow. At least the adrenaline probably helps a bit.
Yeah, sure. Makes it hurt less at the expense of me feeling nauseous constantly.
God, I know what you mean. My hands have been shaking all day. I haven't been able to get anything done. My head hurts like all hell.
That reminds me. How'd Wada turn out?
No idea.
God.
I didn't see him again after I left him with Suno. Maybe we should go see.
Meh, I'm busy.
You're drawing.
Which means I'm busy. I'm working on something.
Is it close for Wada?
Project again.
Right, and it's almost done, so let me work.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go check in with Wada then. I'll be back in a bit.
Bye!
Alright, we're gonna actually get, Alright, so Wada should be next, right?
Highlight the text you want to
God damn it,
simplify
not
and
again.
let Grammarly rewrite it.
Come on.
Grammarly makes your message clear.
Welcome back, Pufferfish. Fuck, we're already at the body discovery? Shit. Alright, fuck, alright. Oh, it's Chiba for sure. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna need some water for this one. Fuck. I thought we were gonna see Wada and then get the body discovery. Fuck. Oh no. Alright, I don't know if I'm fucking ready. Fuck.
Chiba, you better not still be in here. You promised me you'd...
Fuck, why? What? I mean, I know it was gonna be her, but I'm talking about the fact that she's fucking hanging. I literally just fucking made that as a joke. She'd be hanging around with Chihiro and Ibuki and fucking Kaede is actually fucking hanging. What the fuck? What happened? It can't be the tiger unless Harada fucking covered it up. Actually, probably. What the fuck? Alright.
Attention, students.
Man, Harada really left her fucking hanging. Alright, should we do one more video? I kind of want to hold on. Oh my god. Why? Why? Alright. Fuck. Should I just hang on? Because I'm not sure if we're gonna get through the entire... I'm not sure. How much time does the investigation take? Could someone let me know? Could someone do the math real quick? How long does the investigation take? Because I don't want to go too far in case Nani joins me next week. And then I could just tell her to catch up with me up until the investigation. The investigation's long? How long? Because we technically already hit 4 hours, but we got like 24-ish minutes. Just do suspend and then cut. Alright. We'll do suspend. I'm gonna get my notepad ready in case they say anything important here, though. We'll do suspend and then we'll cut it. But first, let me look for my chapter 2 notepad for the murder. There we go. Chapter 2 notes. Victim. Chiba. The trial is like an hour and hour and 7 minutes long. I know the trial is an hour 7 minutes long. How long is the investigation? Maybe do like half. If I feel like maybe the trial's about okay. Anyone know how long the investigation itself is? After this one, or maybe including this one? I'm not sure if I could do like half. I think doing just one is fine because it'd be a little annoying. It'd be a little annoying to cut through like half. Okay, here's like when I do fangans, basically when I play fangans or even when I played the original Danganronpa, I got through all the daily life and then I went through all the deadly life in like one sitting. Usually, that's how I usually do it. So I kind of like doing like the daily life and then just splitting it between the daily life and then deadly life. That's just how I do it. Investigation plus suspends about an hour 42 minutes long. Okay, then we could probably just save that for next stream when I get Nani on with me. I think I'm just gonna do suspend and then call it quits. I also got my notes here. And then I could just tell Nani to watch up till suspend, or maybe she could do that on her own stream. I usually have I say Nani, but her channel name's Nonentity. I usually have her like react with me, so yeah. Let's just do suspend and then call it quits.
Who was it?
Chiba?
The ladder.
Grab it!
It's broken!
Then fix it!
Just get her down!
I don't think we need to rush. She's already dead.
Yeah, body discovery did go off.
The announcement played, right?
We probably shouldn't even be putting the body down yet.
That is correct.
God.
A student has been murdered by another student, as you can clearly see. An investigation will now take place. For the next several hours, you will be allowed to freely investigate this floor of the school. All doors will be unlocked during this time, so investigate as deeply as you'd like. After this time, a trial will be held. As a class, you will be tasked with identifying the killer, or blackened. If identified, the blackened will be executed. If the blackened is not identified, they will be set free.
I'm just gonna
and
make
the
note
remainder
of
the
broken
student body
ladder.
will be executed. For this reason,
I'll make a
it
note
is
of a broken
imperative
ladder.
that you use your time wisely. As you may know, your timer has already begun.
Do they actually have like a specific time?
We need to organize.
They said they have a timer, but not a specific one. We don't have a minute.
Really have time for that.
God damn it,
I'd like to
Okazaki.
suggest that we stick to most of the same methodology from last time.
Yeah.
We solved the last one pretty quickly, after all. Should we do partners again?
Are you serious? Why are we even talking about this? Yanagi did it.
Yanagi did it. No, he didn't.
What?
Yesterday, nothing. Today, as soon as you get let out, she's dead.
Why in the hell would I kill Chiba?
Because she looked at you the wrong way? Who fucking knows with you?
I didn't.
Hey! We need to investigate.
God.
Because we need to find out who killed her. So stop arguing.
I think we should pair off and take on individual rooms again.
Kamura and I can cover the crime scene again, but if we do, Yanagi's staying here. He's not allowed out of my sight yet.
Huh?
So Yanagi, Kamimura, and Hayashi will be here in the auditorium.
Okay.
Don't we have way more rooms to investigate this time around, though? Are we gonna be able to investigate them all in time?
We've got the kitchen and dining room, the laundry room, the incinerator, bathrooms, pool, med bay, bedrooms, locker rooms, auditorium, storage room, library, art room, classrooms, music room, drama room, AV room, main office, staff room, pool balcony. That's definitely too many to investigate before we run out of time.
Then we need to prioritize. Can we roll out any rooms that were closed at night?
Definitely not. She died in the auditorium.
Then.
Right. Could she have been killed before nighttime then?
If we split everyone in pairs,
Because I have a
plus
doubt she
the
got
group of 3 in the
killed
auditorium,
early in the morning,
that's
but I don't
only
see it.
6 groups, I think.
That's a lot more rooms than there are groups.
Yeah.
And doing all the bedrooms last time took Suno 9 an entire investigation period.
This is too much.
God, literally chapter 2, it's way too much.
Sasaki is dead. Why are we constantly still talking about Sasaki? You want instruction? Here's some instruction. The groups look like this. Hayashi, Yanagi, and Kamimura are taking the auditorium. Ojima and I are going to cover the entire south end of the first floor. That's kitchen, dining hall, laundry room, bathrooms, incinerator room, med bay, and pool.
All of them?
If a room doesn't look important, move on. We don't have
God,
any other choice.
fucking
Tamba
Hiroaki
and
stepping
Hasegawa
up.
are going to take the north side of the first floor. That's the locker rooms and all the bedrooms. Prioritize speed.
I am speed.
With Tamba?
With Tamba.
We can be fast.
Okazaki and Wada are going to take the north end of the ground floor.
God, being
That's
stuck
the
with
library,
Tamba is the
art
worst
room,
part.
Drama room, music room,
That's the
AV
worst
room,
thing.
Bathrooms. I think there's a supply closet up there too. Search all of it. Fast.
What's with these weird pairings?
Yeah, these pairings are weird. Okay, admittedly, the pairings are a bit weird. Okay, if we're investigating with people, we're not. Okay, now I see the logic. Okay, I should have let him finish. I was about to say, pairing up people who don't usually go together seems a bit strange. But yeah, okay, I'm just gonna let him say
Not
it.
that close with. Nobody can work together to cover anything up.
Yeah, but isn't that hypocritical? Okay, fucking Suno's about to say it. I was about to say, okay, I get your what you're going with here, but you paired yourself up with Ojima, and then fucking Suno calls him out on it fucking instantly. God, this is a good story, man. Holy fuck, this is well written. The fact that the characters are even calling out like other characters on their hypocrisy. I love that so fucking much. That's so good.
You're
Finally,
investigating
some
with
good
Ojima.
fucking food.
Suno and Hama are taking the south side of the ground floor. Classrooms, main office, south bathrooms, staff room, pool balcony.
Hey! You didn't assign me to anything.
That's because you and Harada are going to be our focus team. You're not
Focus
on any
team?
one specific room. Since everyone else is working quickly instead of working well, you're going to be following any leads that people find but don't have time to follow. If anyone finds anything they need investigated
Alright.
on a deeper level, get those two.
Okay.
But what do we do while we wait?
Good question.
Wander around.
Get testimonies.
Or that, get
We can
testimonies.
do that. Then why the
Alright.
hell are we still standing here? Go!
Right.
Damn.
Hasegawa.
Low key, Hiroaki kind of cooked.
Right.
Hiroaki kind of cooked. Damn.
Hama, come on. L- let's get you away
God.
from all this.
You know the drill.
Yep.
Alright, I feel like this is a good place to stop it. I'll let Nani know where I'm at for next stream. I feel like we made a pretty good, we made pretty good progress, in all honesty. Holy crap. Shit, I mean, I kind of already know what's about to fucking happen, but I'm interested to see how the story unfolds because, like, they kind of spoil. Like, once again, the first VOD kind of spoiled it for me in the comments. Kind of hate the comments for that, but, like, honestly, I probably would have figured it out right away because, like, I called it out instantly in that first stream that if anyone drugs the tiger's gonna go ape shit and just kill someone. But holy fucking shit, it's crazy that, like. I was wondering what Harada would do if that actually happened, and it seems like he might be trying to cover it up. Not sure. I still need to figure out how the murder itself kind of went, though. I already got the who done it. I just don't know the how done it and how the fuck he's gonna get away with it. That's all I don't know. But yeah, I say this is like the first Tetro Danganronpa Pink stream that we did that didn't have like a co-host. I guess we could just call Nonentity. Because that's basically what she is, like my co-host at this point. But man, my notifications for YouTube are weird. I usually get the subscribers for like YouTube from Streamlabs, but like for some reason I got it like months ago, but for some reason it's only working with Twitch now. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if my this needs to be fixed up, but okay. Weird. Anyways, as I was saying, hopefully by next week, I'm gonna let Nani know where I'm at. I'm not sure if she's gonna do like her own little stream where she does her own reaction, or if she's going to just watch that off stream. But hopefully by next week, I can get her. I could get her to like be on stream with me, and then we could react to the rest of the Deadly Life of Chapter 2. But yeah, outside of that, there's not really much else I could really add onto that. I'm just gonna go over what else the rest of the stream schedule is looking like. So this Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'm playing Wild Assault. Um, if you guys have time, go ahead and check out that stream as well. I'm probably gonna play the rest of the Valiants that are in Wild Assault, and then just give my thoughts on the game. And then I'll be streaming on Sunday, 2 p.m. Pacific time, Ace Attorney Investigations. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be finishing episode 3, but I'm gonna be playing episode 3, and I'm gonna see how far we get in that. And then the next Tetro Danganronpa Pink stream is gonna be next week, 3 p.m. Pacific time once again. Probably gonna be another. I mean, it depends on what my schedule ends up looking like, because like I don't usually do weekday streams, because like university student. But hopefully I ever can do another 4 hour stream. Hopefully within a 4 hour stream or like maybe a little over 4 hour stream, we can finish the rest of the Deadly Life in chapter 2. Because it looks like it's probably gonna take 2, 3-ish hours, roughly. If I'm looking at ZY like ZYZXYZ's comment there, if it's an hour and 42 minutes, including suspend, then like if we subtract suspend and then the fact that the trial is apparently an hour and 7 minutes, that's like 3/4 of a stream, either half a stream or 3/4 of a stream. So yeah, I feel like we definitely can get through the rest of Deadly Life by next stream, and maybe start the daily life of next of chapter 3. But yeah, I'm just interested to see how the rest of this chapter ends up unfolding. But yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add on to that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet. And I'll be seeing you guys next week if you guys want to see more Tetro Danganronpa Pink. But seriously though, check out all those other streams, man. Um, I am still trying to figure out what I'm gonna be adding to the next stream poll when I finish Ace Attorney Investigations, because there's like a lot I'm gonna add and subtract. Because like I need to add a 100-line defense, I need to add yet another killing game, I need to probably change around some things, I need to like add the Great Ace Attorney to that somehow. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. But yeah, there's like 10 minutes of post trial, so yeah, it adds up to pretty much 3 hours, not counting pauses for commentary time and yeah, discussions with Nani if Nani shows up. We'll see. We'll see what next stream ends up looking like for Tetro Danganronpa Pink. But yeah, till then, guys, see you guys later.